with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding me up. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drum me round in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. You got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Mm.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be
I've been
strong.
waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use
use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze, but all I feel embrace. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. 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 I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. Drop everything and run like a criminal, moving so fast. There's no way to have control. Just let go and you'll crave the free fall. Baby, don't look back. Hear the blood that's running hot through your veins. Can't believe you almost stayed and behaved. You laugh at what used to shake your faith. Oh, there's no going back. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I wear 1,000 scars. Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dice.
What is up, guys? How are you guys doing this fine Monday afternoon? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic time. Guys, we got a $3 Allen and Ginter hobby. Evan says he clipped it, but we'll see. See if he clipped it. Would you look at that? He did. We got Kevin B with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Tim R with the Bravos, Zane E with the Orioles, Jonathan A with the Red Sox, Gary B with the Cubbies, Kevin B with the Reds, Zane E with the Guardians, Kevin B with the Rockies, Jonathan A with the White Sox, Kevin B with the Tigers, Kevin B with the Marlins, Zane E with the Stros, Zane E with the Royals, Kevin B with the Halos, Kyle D with the Dodgers, the Dodgers. Richard H with the Brewers, Gerald W with the Twins, Richard H with the Mets, Matt H with the Yankees, Chris P with the Oakland A's, Raymond M with the Phillies, Tyler Y with the Pirates, Kevin B with the Padres, Kevin B with the Mariners, Jonathan A with the Giants, Jonathan A with the Cardinals, Kevin T with the Rays, Dan S with the Rangers. We have Nick P with the Blue Jays, Chris P with the Nats, and Adam N with the non-MLB other spot. What up, Dylan? How are you doing this fine evening, my guy? I need to go clip my side names because Evan does not do that part. Nah, I got it, bud. All right, Carl says, I love the new website. It looks amazing, bud. It looks solid. Dylan says, hey, Evan, did you see the Patriots and Ravens were flexed into prime time? Why would they flex the Ravens into prime time?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, they were probably trying to put the good team there, huh?
Pick the Bengals out of it. So.
I'm just... Guys, to be clear, I have no ill will towards Evan's team. I just like giving him a hard time. So... For anyone questioning that, totally we're just playing along. I'm playing along. Evan probably hates me. It's fine.
Nah.
Dylan says, Val, Evan keeps perma-banning me. Please scold him. Evan!
I did twice.
Hold on, Dylan. Ready? Ready, Dylan? I got you. Give me just a second here, okay? ready. I missed. I'll get him on one of these, Dylan. William Victor. Oh, I got you, bud. I got you, Dylan, you know? Hoodie. Jose Altuve. $19 of $50 on Altuve. That is going to go out to the Stros and Zach E. Guys, hope you guys all had a fantastic day. Here's the deal, guys. We are down to just one team left in Allen and Ginter 4-box hobby. That is the Oakland A's at $95. After that, we are free and clear to rip that break. How'd you do that? Did I just hear chomps? I was like, what did I just, what?
What? That's so odd. Came back.
It is weird. James Wood.
I want to know what everyone thinks of the new website.
Well, so Carl said it looks amazing.
Good.
People are using it. I do know that.
Good.
So far, so good, bud.
We are very, very proud of it.
I messaged him back, by the way. They're just gonna redirect, which is fine.
Yeah, I saw that.
Michelle!
What's up, Michelle?
Not Michelle. Donna.
What's up, Dylan? Or Donna?
Donna. I knew it's Donna. Ignore me.
These YouTube names switching on us is tough.
Sorry, Donna. I knew that was you.
Ding, ding, ding.
I knew 100% that was you. I said Donna, and then, like, for some reason, I was talking to Michelle earlier, and that totally screwed me up.
So, literally a year. Thank you very much, Scotty. Literally a year we've been working on this, and very, very hard the last 4 months, as in at least one meeting a week that's very inconvenient for us time-wise.
Mm-hmm. It's only at 7 in the morning. It's fine, chomps.
Where's Leon from?
Leon's New York.
There's someone else that's... So we have Vietnam, New York...
We have Israel.
Israel.
I don't know the guy in Israel's name, though.
Yeah. So teams in Israel, Vietnam, and New York. And then John is from Colorado, I believe.
Yeah.
Our Wix rep is from Colorado. So it's hard to get everybody on the phone for these calls. You have a week's worth of homework, basically, right? Grown-ups call them action items, right? You hear that work? Action items, it's grown-up homework is all that is, right? And so for a week, we have to have additional meetings and additional things to do the tasks, right? Then you have another meeting to go over how they went. Exhausting.
Dylan says, yeah, you can tell Evan didn't touch it. You're right. Although I think Evan's glad he didn't touch it because Evan didn't want to be up for those 7 a.m. meetings.
100%.
So 7 a.m. is early, but to the normal corporate world, it's not crazy. I mean, if you're used to going in at 8 or 9, you can make a 7 work. But if you think about our schedule and when these shows end, 7 a.m., that'd be like a normal person trying to do a webinar like at 2 a.m. It's extremely inconvenient. It's right when we should be sleeping, right?
It's
And so
right as we're, like, winding down.
It really screws up the week. Like, it screws up the day for sure. That day's in trouble. But it can take a day or two.
Ooh, Mason Wynn, Cardinals, John Otten. Let's go, my guy.
Here you go, John. But all the work it's worth it. I wouldn't want to do it again, to be honest. If they ever say, hey, let's do a site redesign, I'd be like, no.
John, I assume ship, but you tell me if you want to rip it.
But yeah, a year in the making and very, very aggressive the last 4 months. And here we are. It's absolutely beautiful. We're very proud of it. Hope you guys love it.
How about Nick Kurtz to 50? Chris P, let's go.
Very good.
Hey, absolutely, Navy. You got it.
There's some other features that we're going to bring to it. They're created, but we need to add content. such as checklists, Stream Hub, different
Yeah.
things. But all the things you're used to our website doing, it does right now. And there will be extras coming also.
So, you know what I'm most excited for? The second 72 fills. I want to go plug in 72 and see if it sends out the notification.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Like, you have no idea how bad I want a break to fill just so I can send out that notification.
Let's talk about that real quick. One of the things you've always asked for, everybody's asked for, well, two things. In the past, these streams are so long to be hard to find your break, right? Well, if you notice, we have someone that chapters for us on a daily basis, except the weekend, and on Monday morning she comes in and she chapters in YouTube for the weekend. So you can always find your break that way. That was one thing. The second thing was, is there a way to be notified when your break is starting, right? And that took a long time to figure out with this new website, and they did a great job at CBI putting it together. But we're going to see if it works. We got one more team left, that's it, right?
Yep.
And we're going to test this for the first time to notify you guys are in 72, it's by email, that your break is now starting. Okay? So let's see. They've been testing it. They say it works. So we're gonna find out for ourselves.
Yeah.
To see that it works.
Heck yeah.
Someone grab the A's for us, an A and G, and we'll test it out.
Heck yeah. And if they aren't gone by this time I start box 3, I say we drop a filler. 7 and 16, you know.
I do that.
She can't stand the crooked numbers.
That's all I'm filling now from now on.
From now on, make it weird.
Make it weird, I'll leave. I'll get up and leave.
V doesn't like weird case configurations.
My tisms will make me leave, okay?
So, like, if a case has 12 boxes and I propose a 5-box break, V is like, done. She's out.
He's a monster grader.
It's gotta be like with fractions, right? 3, 4, or 6. If you're working with a 12-box case.
Donna says no.
5 boxes just gives her the icks.
I want to know how many people does it give the icks. See, Donna
that's not
agrees.
right.
Donna
So,
agrees with
We
me.
do a lot of 8-box blasters on eBay because they're 40-box cases, right? That's a 20%, 1/5 rip, right? Well, Mosaic football is a 20-box blaster case. I'm so used to doing 8, I've been scheduling 8-box Mosaics. And she's losing her mind. She's like, it's gotta be 5 or 10. It can't be this 8 and 20 thing. It's not working. It's not working right.
He literally texted me back. He said the only person it bothers is you. So leave
Well,
it.
I said that we got 2 cases, which was 40 boxes, so we're doing 5 breaks of 8. It's 2 cases, but in a single case, it's not configured right. And it's driving her crazy. What's up, Fletch?
I almost didn't list it, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I get it. So I build the breaks and V lists them. So if V has any issue with them, she's very vocal with me on that.
Then he barked in my face.
What?
He barked.
Oh, like that?
Except for aggressively. Jeff says, I'm on V's side.
Come on.
Donna
guys.
says it bothers me.
Come on. guys.
Gary says it would bother me too. I'm not the only one, okay?
Come on. It's just product. Come on.
My name is Yev.
What's up, Yev?
And movie says P. All he said was P.
There's got to be some people out there that don't care. Like, it can't just be the ones that
Oh,
care.
clearly there's people out there that don't care, but
Yeah, they're like, oh, it's an 8-box break. It's a 5-box break. Whatever.
I care very heavily. Ed's like, didn't mean to do that. He's like, did I do that?
All right, I'm going back to work. Just wanted to see if everybody liked the new website. Let me know feedback.
Going back to work on what?
Dude, I've got like 4 more things I gotta do.
Get out of here.
No.
Go
no,
home.
I told them I'd come back to work.
Go home.
I got it.
Go home.
Have fun, V.
Go home.
Tell me what to do, V.
Go home. I'll go turn your computer off. How'd Rue do? Okay. Fletch says I'm Switzerland on the subject. But Dylan, he really should go home. There's, you know, he can work from home. He knows what to do. Like, you're such a liar. We can do that, bud. Ed says, thinking of going to the Sun Bowl. That means driving through your old state. Oh, yeah? Sun Bowl's in Texas? Hmm? El Paso? Okay. No, you don't have to drive through New Mexico at all, bud. Actually, yeah, you do. You have to drive through, you would go down Tucson and cut across I-10 through, like, Lordsburg and stuff. See, and my Lobos are in the Rate Bowl at Chase. My team doesn't do bowl games very often, so it'd be dumb for us to opt out. You know, we're gonna take the TV money while we can get it. You know. Your team clearly opted out. Who are they playing? In what bowl? You guys made the playoffs? What?
We're the 8th seed.
Polar Bear Pete, you're an 8 seed and Notre Dame didn't get in?
Notre Dame's trash.
Notre Dame is not trash. I can think of about 12 other teams that are trash. Ed, you know, great question. We should have him sponsor the Chomps Bowl. Most teams would opt out, because we would offer them just a pack of Series 2. But
Series 2 is a good team.
a pack of Big League?
There you go. Alright. We just closed the athletics, so we're fixing to see.
All right. When I do it, I'll bring you over here so you can see. And then I'll do it for today and stuff, but at least you'll be able to. Corbin Carroll. Now, the only one that I don't know that it applies to is if, like, they were in a filler and didn't have any other spots. Leave it there for right now. Give me just a second to make sure that's not part of the process. Shohei. Kate Horton. Ed, he is not. Peacock is on vacation until Wednesday. I don't think they're at any of the parks today. Not yet, Grader. Not yet. I'll run it right after eBay. Guys, Alan and Ginter Fastville, we're down to just 8 spots. Also, Evan, can you switch my photo? I really don't want a Pokemon ball. I figured, I was like, I'm gonna give him time to, like, realize it's there. the man usual. John, back-to-back rip cards? 100% Fletch. He is trying to pet an alligator. He goes, not this year, not today. Ozzy Albies. John says I ripped over 100 of those cards, got a grand total of 1 auto out. Ed says, I'll say it then. Edward James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and Washington Others in 65B. Let's go, Ed! To be fair, that's not one that Evan's like posting in the chat every 5 seconds. But yes, I like it, Ed. I like the way you work. Yeah. I figured I'd do it tonight. Cam Smith. Libby Betts. Griffin Conan.
It's all about humanity.
CJ Abrams.
It's all about humanity.
Dylan! Hold on. Hold on, Dylan. You can't make him do that. You can't be like, I want a filler, and then be like, psych. That's just rude. Rude. $59.99. That's Keenan Thompson. Fletch says, hey, Rebecca Lynn. Cheat says, Evan.
Carl's never gonna quit using that.
Huh?
I said Carl's never gonna quit using that.
Using what?
I mean, VAL last night.
Carl, that kills people, Carl. He goes, that is my new favorite command. What up, Michelle? She gets a round of something. I told you flu is nasty, Michelle. Not trying to say told you so, but I did tell you the flu is nasty this year. Hopefully that makes you start feeling better. I just know a few people that have ended up in the hospital with it that it was like flu. Yeah. I just know the flu's been nasty this year. I've heard a lot of people like... Just mono from Evan? Yikes. So what you're saying is I shouldn't drink any of the waters that he's handed me. Okay, got it. Thanks for the heads up there, Dylan. I had not been this sick in 10 plus years, and this is worse than COVID. I hope nobody gets it. Evan, that was the most Oklahoma thing I've ever read. You wasn't supposed to tell anyone? You weren't supposed to tell anyone?
I'm sorry, we're 50th in education. Leave me alone.
No, that would be New Mexico, sir. And even I have better education than that.
You were homesick.
I was not. I was. Dario Franchetti! I mean, I'll give you crap too, Cheat, because you say the same stuff. You know, I'll give you all crap, okay? If it's deserved, you'll get it. I reckon. Okay. Okay, Evan. I'll show you in your reckoning. Because you say reckon a lot, Cheat. You reckon. So, you know, sometimes we just give you crud. Franchetti, Thompson, Co9, Stan the Man, Polar Bear Pete, Eddie Murray, Nick Kurtz, Mason Wynn, Jose Altuve, and Jose Altuve to 50. Then why does it offend you so much, Cheat? Alright, you wanna come here, Evan? Alright, so when you're here, CMS. We go to stream. And here under 12.8, you're gonna type in and my understanding is the second you do that, it sends an email. I don't know though.
Everybody got emails. Everybody check your emails.
Chat, if you bought into 72, do me a favor. Tell me if you got an email. Also, Evan had me 72. Also, Jay, we had next weekend. There was a fresh case of 6 earlier.
I had 2 today. Reese had 2 today.
You're a monster.
These ain't even the ones I like. shipment went. Macy did not order my new shipment. Chip.
All right, Chad, if you were in break 72, let me know if you got an email. We're testing out the new website. Aww.
I'm assuming the tall stack is base.
Mhm.
There's some weird dude walking around the house looking at my windows.
That's creepy.
Yeah. Mom's walking around with her ball strapped up.
Are these considered jimbos?
Yes.
Mhm. They're not very big, but yes, those are jumbos.
Okay, you got the first one.
Sweet. Kyle says I got an email and I'm in it. Let's go!
So it only sent emails to certain people.
Well, I'm curious, so maybe it's just taking a second.
That's all you do.
Yeah, it seems really difficult, doesn't it, Evan? Alright, this is top 5 win on the filler, Evan. Carl down to Craig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David L, Craig N, Carl, and Philip. Do you guys get our normal emails from us? Okay. I'm curious if maybe there's something. Maybe it takes a second. Maybe it. The way it notifies. Because that was the first filler for it, right?
The eagle temple. How bad that eagle? He's leaving. Yeah, you probably.
Thank you, Jay.
I'm out ski. Gotta go defend me territory.
Don't make us call a certain law into effect, okay? But I just want to know why I didn't get an email. Jeezy, what's going on, my guy? Genuinely, that was one of my the functions I was most excited for. Like, most excited for.
Some good, some good.
Why? Hmm? James says we'll get them around midnight. Yikes, I don't want to hear that part. I want to hear you got him. And in the right time frame. You know?
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Presents are so cold.
All right. Let's get it, bud.
We close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sound
No. Personal opinion, no. I think the fact that Don Mattingly or Dale Murphy aren't in, I don't think so.
Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
He's good, don't get me wrong. I just think there were people on that ballot a bit more deserving potentially that didn't get in. All right. Dang it. Yeah. You're probably right about that too, Grader. Jazzy Jazz. Well, Dylan, maybe if I had actually hit him. I haven't actually hit him yet.
I feel like he wants to be permanent again, is what it is.
You touch him, and I will perma you.
Permanent being, that's fine.
Will the Thrill Clark! San Francisco Giants and Craig! My name is Russell. And I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of assistance today? Does it though, cheat? Cause I could do that for a second, you know? All right. See, Dylan, now you're back to equal footing. You have a 2 perma buffer. You have a 2 perma buffer. Okay? You cannot be perma'd more than cheat. Unless Evan permas you 2 more times, in which case I'd have to perma cheat like 3 more times real quick, you know? And that's so wrong, Navy Doc. I wouldn't go there, Dylan, but like, you have some buffer room. Scott Boris and Alan. Yeah. Matt A with 4 fillers and 43 summer treasures. Let's go. Also, guys, I did put a early bird special on. You guys are going to have to bear with me on the math on that one. I'm not Rosykins, and it's going to take me a second to do the math. But we can definitely get that done. Why'd you cancel the mini, Evan? No one was buying you. I mean, you could. Just shouldn't. Frederick. Nick Kurtz. I feel like that's another cheat for, perma there for cheat there, Evan. She said you suck. Should we give Dylan a 2 spot buffer? Nick Kurtz. Yeah. Austin Riley and Tony La Russa. Mookie Betts, 33 of 50. That's going to be the Dodgers. And David L. It's summer. Jeff says, nope, all I got was 800 milligram Motrin and baby kisses. Hey, at least they gave you kisses. Navy Doc, is that what you do, bud? Used to joke, MD, Motrin deliverer. Bo Jackson on the rip card. Let's go, Kansas City. Kelly H. Evan, did you sell out summer treasures on me? Julio. John Hall. But yeah, rip cards are flying out. You're not wrong about that, John. Two separate cases, to be fair. Carl, what's going on, bud? We're in the first half of the box. John says, Jeff, were you Navy or Marines? The GAR. Jeff says Navy. Laba. Larry David on the Ginter back. Stan the man usual. John, you're I know Navy and Marines are like super intertwined. But you're also there, right? Carl, yeah, I just pulled a Bo Jackson rip card, bud. Both Navy and Marines. Guys, here's a break I want to super knock out. I want to see 45 She Gone by the end of today. Deal? Babe Ruth. Dylan Cruz and Ellie. Dylan Cruz is going out to Carl. Yadi Molina. I haven't had my caffeine yet, Dylan, in my defense. I'll have my caffeine here soon. Jeff, are you still in or are you out? The Wahoo. Dave Winfield. Dropping a filler for 76 pro debut soon. If you're eyeing a team, go get them now. Jeff says he's out now but works at a hospital now for vets. Okay. Nick Kurtz. Maybe he's like, some one day. Hey, nothing wrong with it. George Kirby and Willie McCovey. Jeremy J with the Brewers in 76 pro debut. Let's get it. Guys, we also have a one box fast fill, $9.50. Definitely a fun one to go get in on for $9.50. Do I think 76 closes tonight? Yeah, actually, Jay. Absolutely. I don't see why it shouldn't. I feel like we're at the right price point wise and stuff like that. Yeah. Roki Sasaki and Mookie Betts. Roki Sasaki going out to the Dodgers and David L. Yeah. Yeah. We won't have those till Wednesday. Guys, we also have that early bird special going as well, so take advantage of that early bird while you guys have a chance. Every 25 and every 150. 150 guarantees you a spot in a break. Every 25 guarantees you a spot in a race. $9.30. Get it right, Evan. 25 and 150. And depending on if we're busy or not, I'll either run the math today or I'll run the math first thing tomorrow. Or we'll run the race first thing tomorrow, I should say. Larry Walker. On the race, Michelle? I'd have to take a look. I'm doing the maths. I think 2 spots and then some race. I think 2 guaranteed spots and then the rest will be like miscellaneous spots in the race. There might be 3 and can't remember the amount. Jeff, it's wild. Like, are you saying ours or like in general, just Topps Chrome Update Jumbo in general? Because I'm going to tell you, I don't normally do the pricing. I tried my best. Yeah, they're wild, Jeff. And here's the sad thing is I only see them going up. Cosmic Chrome even, like, you know Cosmic Chrome historically is like $3 something a box. They're starting this one at like $5.50 a box. Starting. Luis Angel Acuna, 2 of 50 Mets. That is Philip S. Like, there's some wild stuff with. Babe Ruth. Hey, Garrett. Chad, Bowman, Chrome U, Arizona State, Baylor, Oregon, Penn State, ACC, and others. We are down to just 9 fillers at $12.75 a spot. Let's go get that one knocked out as well. That is beyond closable. You have 7 spots left in a 1-box Allen and Ginter at $9.50. Connor Norby. Just 16 spots left in Ginter Treasures. We can keep moving on all these breaks, guys. I want to see them shake on. Make it really difficult for me to where I can't go to bed later tonight because I have to be dropping new breaks. Deal? I'd be fine with it as long as it means we closed all the other breaks. Mad Max Scherzer. Carl? You have to teach a class? What? Have some fun, my guy. Mookie Betts. And says, you're teaching all the new hires you chose over me, Carl? CJ Abrams. I mean, did you really want the job, though, my guy? Did you really? Come on now. The lionfish. Verlander. Thurman Munson, non-number Thurman Munson. That's going to be the Yankees. And David L. Livy Dunn and Ron Santo. Where are my mini top loads? Next to the Lysol you just picked up and put back down? Yeah. Very nice. Chat, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. I know I am. I got some decent sleep this morning and got to the office, started knocking out some research for pre-sales and stuff like that. Again, not doing tasks I normally do, so a little out of my comfort zone on some of them, but kind of nice to, you know, to get everything up and done in a timely fashion type of thing. Ethan Zone. But we got plenty of breaks up on the table, guys. Remember, every 25 and every 150. Those are the requirements to jump in on the various early bird opportunities to get in on breaks. Jackson Job. Evan, you and 17. You and the number 17. Like, don't do this to me. We had a whole conversation about... I don't know. I'm sure you have one out there, though. Jace Young. Matthew Boyd. Teoberto. Julio. Evan says he just dropped a filler for 76 pro debut, 8 and 24 win at $14 a spot. Let's go, Evan. That's more like it, sir. Ronald Acuna Jr. Carlos Narvaez, Boston, Deb P. Matt A with the others unassigned and Bowman Chrome U, let's go. We're down to just 5 spots left there, guys. We got 10 minis at 550, 1275 for 9 fillers. Let's go knock that puppy out. Yikes, styling. Josh, so the mini filler is a chance to get into the big filler. So send 550, 6 of you get into the big filler, that's 1275. So you have to make it through 2 fillers, but at significantly reduced cost. Yeah, of course. Masataka Yoshida. Boston. That is going to be Deb P. Don't tell him to do that, Evan. Chris F with the spot in the Fastville. Guys, that takes it down to 6 spots left in that Fastville. Let's go! Zone. And Ferguson Jenkins. Zone is going out non-MLB. Adam N. He was on season 3 of Survivor. And apparently he does something. Dylan, you should be able to, at the very bottom of eBay, there should be like a contact us button. Keen? The Piranha. Yeah. No, it really is solid. Alright, Evan, who did the personal, sir? Personal?
Oh, Robert Horton.
Okay. Just one?
Yeah.
Kyle, you here? Kyle, Robert, rest of the fam. Thurman Munson on the mini Ginter back to 50. Zone. Yoshida. Narvaez. Kyle Tucker. Mookie Betts. Beltre. Maddox. Acuna. Roki Sasaki. Kirby. Dylan Cruz. Bo Jackson. Austin Riley. Mookie Betts to 50. Nick Kurtz. And Will the Throw Clark. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
You guys got it. You can suck them all on the website. Robert, I'll get started as soon as Evan gives me the go-ahead. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. If you want a different choice, we have 6 more in there. Alright. Do you guys want a choice or do you want the these two, my guy? Either way, A-okay with me. Alright, you got it. Best of luck. Can we find you some Iowa Hawkeyes? See, I remember this time. I didn't go with the other team. Didn't go with the wrong one today. It's Jason's birthday? Let's go! Happy birthday, Jason! Coy Parrish. Very nice on the X Factor. Haynes King. And Draylon Miller, 17 of 299. This one says hashtag ScoBuffs. ScoBuffs. S-K-O Buffs. Does he not know how to spell Let's Go Buffs? Or isn't it Sko Vikings?
It's like a cheerleader thing.
Isn't SKO for like the Vikings?
Yeah. That's Skull, SKO.
Oh, Skull. I just want to know why it's Sko Buffs. That's dumb, Evan. I'm just telling you that's kind of dumb. SKO for Let's Go. Also, I'm being Barbara Walters by this camera. Nussmeyer. Bryce Underwood. And Malik Rutherford, Georgia Tech. That is 37 of 350. Guys, if you guys like this, 39, that's 6 boxes of hobby. 12 autos coming out of that. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. 550 on the minis. It's 1275 on the main fillers. And then just 4 teams left. Devin Gauss, that is 145 of 150. Rutherford. Anthony Evans III, 38 of 225. Tammy D with 3 spots in the fast fill. Let's go. Kennedy Erlacher. Come on, Evan, you ready for this? Look at this pack here. Okay. Look at this pack. Not even a card. Devin Dampier, that is 56 of 325. Kevin Jennings, SMU, 130 of 299. What's what, Jeff? The pack with nothing in it? I have no idea. But we had a lot of extra cards in that other pack, so I know it got made up. It's just kind of funny, like, the way that sometimes that happens. And then the next one, nothing. Hey, how about that, Hawkeye? Aaron Graves, defensive lineman. There we go. Josh Cameron, that is 24 of 75. Nate Frazier, that is 112 of 275. Evan, I need a card box. Hold on. Kirk Francis. Keldrick Falk. Gunnar Stockton. Colin Simmons. Sawyer Robertson, Baylor. That is 182 at 299. Guys, we're down to just 3 teams left in the half case of hobby. That is Arizona State, Baylor, and Penn State. We got the Nittany Lions, the Bears, and the Devils. The Sun Devils. Just 10 fillers and 10 mini fillers and 9 regular fillers, and we are full on that one. There is Baron Morton, 166 at 225. How about that is Elijah Lofton. 59 of 150 from the U. So, Evan, thoughts on Indiana? Holy cow. What's that smell? Oh, it's the trash bags. These ones let off such a strong smell, bud. The trash bag, I swear. I was going to say, what are your thoughts on Indiana beating?
Very surprised.
Jeremy Bernard, that is 16 of 25.
That was the first game I watched them play. Pretty impressed.
First time you'd watched him play? Even I had watched Indiana play before that.
Probably been watching them in school.
Evan! That is Michael Van Buren Jr., 44 of 50. Dylan says Evan wants to give you phrase for a 39 mini. You mean they give you a... Oh. Dylan? Not giving away no minis. No, sir. Anthony Evans. That is Mississippi State. Chargers Eagles tonight. There is Elijah Lofton. Sheesh. You did not just do that. 13 of 325, Ian Strong. Ouch, cheat. Ouch. Bo Privola. That is Luke Has, 142 of 150. Donna's like, I'm going to get out the popcorn. Wise choice, Donna. is Jedrick Gibson. That is 127 to 275. Yikes. Was Cheetah Super Wrench? Gibson, Peoples, Has. Guzzo says 21 people here and only 10 likes. What up, Guzzo? Strong, Evans, Lofton, Van Buren, Bernard, Lofton, Morton, Robertson, Falk, Frazier, Cameron, Graves, Stampier, Jennings, Urlacher, Evans, Rutherford, Gauss, Rutherford, Parrish, and Miller. They're telling Fletch to leave. They're telling Dylan to leave Fletch alone. You know, I can't blame him. All right, here's Dylan's 10 seconds, my guy. All right, guys, everyone, just calm down. In the words of Eslin, she goes, "Shh, it's okay, Grandpa." Jeff says, "My bad. 8 now." Hold on. How do we go backwards in likes? Sheesh. Dylan said, "I'm going jabs." Yikes. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to go grab some boxes. I'm going to put them on the screen. I'll be right back. Alrighty, jet skis. Dylan says, for Texas A&M, unpaid on eBay. I can't pay because of the card issues. We got you, Dylan. We're going to make sure you get your spot. Bye, chomps.
Later.
Hey, do you need me to email Wix or do you got it? About the notification portion? Okay. So, Craig, I went back and I learned the entire quote. The entire Russell quote. But guys, we're down to just 3 teams left. Arizona State, Baylor, and Penn State on the left-hand teams. 9 fillers at $12.75 and 10 minis at $5.50. Did you know the entire quote, Evan?
No.
I thought it was like, hello. Hi, my name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer with Tribe 54. Are you in need of any assistance? No. You know, it's Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Yeah, Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today? And then Chomps earlier today was like, pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. I'm like, yikes. Nathan D with the spot in the Fastville. We're down to just one Spotterooski in the Fastville. $9.50. In the words of Diamond Dave, everyone has $9.50. Everyone has $9.50. Somebody has $9.50 twice. Somebody has $9.50 times all 30 spots, but everyone has $9.50. Except for Dylan. Dylan does not have $9.50. And that's okay. And that's okay. No, we haven't put the A&M spot on the website yet, Barty. I was like, are they closing now? I was like, did I mess up and have them close at the wrong time? Yeah, first one hasn't even started going off. Dylan doesn't even know that he's won Texas A&M yet. It's at $4.99. Although now we know Dylan's bidding price of $17.85.
Nice price.
Somebody go bid $17.86. Sheesh. From 3 days ago. I see. Dylan, you mean the one you had me go and adjust the invoice for? Even had me adjust it and you've left me in the blue? Yikes, bud. Yikes. How dare you do such a thing?
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar.
How do you do these
Okay.
This love is
You don't gotta do anything.
That's weird. Oh, I guess.
You just tell me it's full.
That's ready for you. Here you see nothing.
I know where to do it, bud. I told you, I'm not needy. I'm not needy, Evan. I'm just a girl in the world. Alright, yeah, here we go. We got Mark A down to Braden F. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, Diamondbacks down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one says 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Does it expire on 6 of 7? CVV 6. No, I thought it was 677. 6, 7. You know? That's weird. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you talk out trades for just a moment. because apparently,
Oh, because you're doing that thing.
yeah,
So
apparently if you hide it too fast, it won't.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm curious how often it'll actually do it. I don't know. To be determined, Evanator, to be determined how it does that. Alright, guys. Let me get my side names clipped here. I'm trying to see who gets the emails and who doesn't. With the whole, you know, we filled a break, we plug it in, and all that kind of stuff. We're hoping it works, because then you guys will get notified as soon as a break fills on our side, and then you guys can go jump in. Juan says he needs some last break luck. Juan? What? What do you mean last break luck? Guys, we just dropped number 81. That's a pro debut one box fast fill. $30 a spot, $9 a spot. Flying fish. Matt Shaw. George Kell. Dario Franchetti. Guys, we're down to 3 spots left on the left. Arizona State, Baylor, and Penn State. Drew Nix, Phil Necro. Who's giving us all the heart emojis? I like it. Schneeman. 37 of 50. Kobe Mayo. In Jay's words, hold the mustard. That is Tammy D. Joe Morgan. Dick Allen. There is John Hall, 5 of 25, non-MLB, Michael C. Guys, eBay's going to be on the clock here in about 9 minutes. It's going to be a 3-box Bowman Chrome U hobby. $73 of 99, Mr. Eon. I don't know who Mr. Eon is. He is he's the slow-flowing rhyme as the rapper in the hip-hop duo The High and the Mighty, joining forces with DJ Mighty Me. Okay. DJ Mighty Me and Mr. Eon. What do I know? Brent Rooker. Tovar and Kurt Gibson. State Birds, the Carolina Wren. There is Jeff McNeil. Jordan. Killebrew. Tom May. I don't know where everyone went. Dylan. They're all being very, very quiet. Evan moved too. Mick Abel. Michelle, you're not allowed to doze. Which Manny? I'll go back to it here in just a second. Oh, this one? It's an N22. It's a different design. It's the 19, I think it says like 1922, or I know it's the N22. N22 mini design. Juan, see you later, my guy. Pop in and say hi, bud. McNeil, Mr. Eon, John Hall, and Kobe Mayo. Pop on in and say hi at least. You know we love talking to our Juan. 100%. I'm gonna miss my Juan. It says, I'm back! What up, Edward? Evan, do me a favor. Grab me 53. Or 43, sorry. CH Rod says, V, I can't stay. I don't have anything breaking, but want to let you know I cherish my 23 Asiato and hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. How are you? Heck yeah, Tiger Mom. Go get some caffeine, Evan. It's too early for it. Hey. One can hope, Michelle. Checklist looks solid. Chat, right now, I got 26 of you in here. Here's the deal. We have this break in front of us. 10 fillers, 9 minis, 3 teams, or 76, the Pro Debut 4-box. That is a fantastic break, making heck of a progress there. Off to the right, that is 43. That's in the background. Patches are solid. What's the Arnar for? Don't hit me with the Arnar, Evan. It's too early for the Arnar. I had to get ASU in the 6-box hobby. Sheesh. BK, so we changed our whole website as of 3 a.m. this morning. Can't find eBay. Bar? Hold on. Let's go to the website real quick. That hurt. Alright. So, you're on the website. Yikes, who's that? That's a mug. No, I'm kidding. If you click right here and click bid now, it takes you straight to our eBay. Or it'll take you right here to click onto our eBay stuff. even know what else to put on mine. I don't even know what we finally wrote for Evan. Shall we go read it? Evan has no idea because we just wrote it for him. Okay, first off, this is Tuffins. You guys know Tuff. He's amazing. We love Tuffins. Tuffins, 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 Tuffins. Although look at how tiny he is. Cat is massive compared to this now. Evan spends time with his wife and kids watching Oklahoma, the Ravens, and the Cardinals.
There you go.
I didn't know what else to put. Not gonna lie, I was like, it's Evan.
It's fine.
Also, that's his parole photo right there. We also wrote cats. We didn't know what else to put for his.
He didn't put one in there either.
No, we wrote it.
What's his?
Playing Pokemon Go, spending time with Maggie and SLF, and working on the ambulance.
Huh.
Chomps is a disgruntled Angels fan. We are, yes sir. We're trying to fill them all. We want it all. But yeah, BK, that might be the easiest way, just scrolling to the bottom of the website, and it'll have that bid now, that like bottom Chomps Live Breaks on eBay bid win rip. If you click the bid now, it should get you there. I can text her. And if not, I can just order you something.
What? Another thing.
Hmm?
Kelly probably include just shipping.
Hold on.
Is that what it says?
Did we, so we sent these to them and the cutoff might have been a little too low.
Is that what it says?
Just say it just for shit. Oh. Arnar is right.
Takes what it just says. Okay.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Who the hell checks things?
Hold on, in our defense, this is what was sent to us.
To be fair, it could.
It was copy and pasted. So to be fair, they do hang out together. They do hang out together in their free time, but you know what? Now I'm questioning if Chomp sent it to me that way. Okay, hold on. Michelle, in our defense, this is what was sent. This is Kelly. She's been with CLB for 4 months. Her favorite things include horror movies, energy drinks, and just from shipping. Okay, so in my defense, That was a straight copy paste. Hold on. But that was sent to us by Kelly, I think. And I think we're like, okay, it's grammatically correct. Like, we don't need to fix it. I think we shortened Heather's because it was like a novel. Tyler E with Baylor! Let's go! 2 teams, 8 minis, 9 fillers. Let's go! Honestly, who read it that deeply? Like, even Jay's, I think we had to change because, like, Jay tried to give us some, like, weird, long thing, and we're like, he likes hunting, hanging out with his friends, and watching football. I'm gonna have to point that out. As we explore the website more, we're all gonna find little things that, you know, that kind of affect us one way or the other, but that one is kind of funny. Chat, the other thing we have right now is certified football. New to us. Evan, you can hide 66 now, by the way. There's a few different things, guys, as you explore the website. We have a nice, like, frequently asked questions page now. We should have a wrench bio page. Sheesh. Kelly H with the Braves in 43. Let's go! I'm sure we could. There's quite a few that have been with us since day one. I do like this, I like this, maneuverability, like, to maneuver around, where you can go new releases now, and it's all without having to, like, switch a million things. She says, I don't need to be on no website. See, and that is why you get Reckin. That is why you get Reckin, typed in. I don't need to be on no website. Yeah, Bardine, we're working with it. We're working on it. We sent that over to our website team. Tammy says, certified football is a good product. I would like to open at least 4 or 5 boxes every year. Heck yeah. Yeah, it should be. They have the instructions on how to do it. They have to go. We need them to do it just because of some of the code they built into some of the pages. Or something I was looking for on here to show you guys. Oh. This live feed now. When we're live, it'll be... So now, like, it'll tell you what 2 breaks have already ripped on the stream. Say something fills before the stream starts, we can set it up with, it'll be on this stream. But if not, like, we'll have some of these past streams here, where you can click watch on YouTube. Cheats hobbies include Big Mouth, Billy Bass, and mudding. Evan! Evan! Rude. Pass that back to me. Rude.
You're probably gonna need this more than me tonight.
Why? Like why?
I guess that's it.
How rude of him. Cheat. That was rude. After spending how much time helping you this weekend, that is how you repay me? Evan's a big old jerk. It's chill. So Evan, because of where this keeps this sitting, like every time I reach for my soda, I'm like terrified that I'm gonna like slice my hand. I'm actually not sure why. He just doesn't like. Evan, I almost made a joke that would have got me blocked by 2 people and banned from this place. Cheat! First off, I'm not banning you. At least not permanently. Until you really cross the line, it's fine. Evan would ban you? Yeah, Carl. Yeah, you did. Jeremy R with the filler in 43. Let's go. Once we get those 4 fillers knocked out, guys, we can drop another filler. Evan will make it weird. Well, cheat, you could just text me the joke and then I'll read it to him.
I was trying to get my number. It's crazy.
I mean, I know you like him, but like... He's married. Cheat. Cheat, he's married. What's wrong with Evan? Hold on, Evan. She said ew. No. What? Cheat. He is a respectable man, okay? That's awesome, Tammy. You're not Dylan? Huh? And you just called him Boo? I don't know, cheat. I don't know. The signs are pointing to yes. Carl, so we ripped the 4-box A&G and then we ripped the 1-box fast fill. I know I didn't call his name out at all. And then we ripped the 2 personals. Michelle, excessive amounts of heritage? There's no such thing. I know I didn't call your name out. Idiot, cheat. Idiot. Evan's sitting over here like, let's go, let's go. Nah, I don't know, cheat. Oh, down. Christmas? We don't need no stinking Christmas. I'm kidding. We do need Christmas, actually. Oh, hold on, cheat. That's big, stupid, idiot, dummy boy. That's different. Carl says, I got lots of nieces and nephews. I have one, but she's, she knows the way to my heart. I called her yesterday, or I was on the phone yesterday with her, and she goes, Balela? And I was like, yeah. And she was talking to me for a second, and then she stopped talking. I was like, okay, I love you. I'll talk to you later. And then she must have gotten off or done something, and she hit her head, and she goes, Balela! I hit my head. I go, are you okay? She go, I okay. Like, through tears. I couldn't tell if they were, like, legit tears or not, though. Like, they didn't seem like it, just based on... But, like, I couldn't do anything. So, I mean, were they really attention tears? Balela. I hit my head. It's pretty funny. Now, Carl, do you buy all the nieces and nephews gifts? If so, that's pretty impressive. My family does not do that. But it's also because of the size of my family. In fact, I always joke that we need like an adult gift exchange for one side of my family, because I'm always like, there's not many of us. Well, to be fair, I have no idea what I'm doing yet. I work Christmas Eve. And it's a 10-hour drive. I'd have to like book it and hope the weather's not trash. And even then, they get together so early on Christmas Day, I wouldn't make it. Again, I don't think I'd make it. Even if I were to fly. Because I'd have, at the earliest, I could probably leave at like 8 or 9 a.m. out of Fort Smith. No, because I'd have to, if I were to do it, it'd have to be like out of Fort Smith. It's like $800-900. I'm gonna get back no matter what. It's just trying to figure out the exact. Chat, we're down to 2 teams left. Arizona State forks up. And Penn State, $25. That's Joe Pa and the Nittany Lions. Well, sort of Joe Pa, sort of not Joe Pa. Was Joe Pa's heart till they broke it. Chatskis, 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 Chatskis. Chat, we're right there on several breaks. Here's the deal: Arizona State, Sam Levitt, Penn State. Evan, who's their quarterback?
Good question.
Is it Allard?
Who's the other quarterback?
I don't know. I learned their names and then they're gone the next. But yet, you still like Mateer. He's bouncing at the end of the year, bud. He's bouncing. Hmm?
He might get paid.
I mean, I'd pay him more. New Mexico's willing to offer him $10 million.
That's their whole budget.
It's more than their whole budget, Evan. That's more than we pay our head coach.
To be
Okay.
fair, most of these players do make more than head coaches.
More than 1.1?
Do you not see
One
how much-
player?
Do you not see how much Arch Manning was making?
But you're saying most of.
So there's like, what was it, like 10 players that like make more. That's nuts for 18, 19.
100%. I mean, if you want to give me that much money, I'll take it, but...
Bryce Underwood was like 15.
Okay, but think about, like, how dumb that would be. You know? I'm more saying, you know how dumb that would be for him to test the waters? Like, look at what that did for Ian Maleva.
Right. It says we expected to entertain the transfer portal. We currently have a $12 million NIL ban.
I think...
How much more do you need, honestly?
I think players are getting real greedy, bud.
Yeah. It's not like they gotta put a cap on it, or just
No, because then schools will just do...
what they were doing.
Yeah, and just pay him under the table for the additional. Like, Calipari made a comment like, this dude's using the NIL to pay his first wife's alimony. Like, you know how wild that is? You know, the average age of schools is getting up to like 20-something. 25, 26 type of stuff versus... You're crazy. DJ612, yes sir, we already ripped 66 just a little bit ago. If you'll tell me your name, I can tell you if you got a spot. Yeah. I think that's Derek. You had the Marlins, and the Yankees, and the Blue Jays. You had 3 spots. Sounds good. Heck yeah, bud. you go check it out.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Arizona State autos: Jordan Tyson, Kyson Brown, Kane Udo, and Sam Levitt.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's
Edward, yes sir, ASU right here. 6 boxes of hobby, $49.
broken.
Six boxes of hobby, at least 12 autos, $49. It's not too bad. Dylan says ASU looks enticing. So Ed's thinking about driving down to the Sun Bowl. Is it?
Who they play?
I don't know. Assuming they don't opt out of it. Hey, I can still pull you something else, Ed. You silly goose. Duke. New Year's Eve, even. Yikes.
Yeah, that's gonna be a joke. I don't want to go anywhere. Oh, I guess I gotta go home afterwards. But
To be fair, it's not that far of a drive for him. That's a like 4 to 5 hour drive. I think it's 5 hours, Ed. Nice. Speaking of guys, eBay is closing right now. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. That is 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Scott M with a filler in 39. Let's go! Let's go. We're right there, guys. We are right there. We can do it. Seeing the Lobos play. I think we're in the Rate Bowl. The Rate. Yeah. I know. It's super close. I don't like the name of it. We play the Golden Gophers.
woof.
And I think it's at like Chase Field or something. Is it? I don't think Chase Field is a good stadium. Like, it's probably better for football than it is for baseball, to be fair, but I don't know. I think their stuff could have been better.
I
The frozen.
Well, like the Raiders Stadium and stuff.
Okay, but you know how difficult that made things?
No, hard it would hurt.
Get tackled on the dirt?
Yeah.
100%. Well, imagine when it's raining and it's mud.
Yeah. But I always thought that was like a cool crossover.
Ed says I'll get some Chico's tacos in El Paso. But those are liquid. Straight liquid. But I get it.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
But no, I can see your argument to it, right? Like I can see your argument as far as like being able to see it in that capacity, right? Like I don't know. I just think it's it's wild. Well, I mean, again, it's so far from the regular season that, like, and they're all turf, so really it's just putting the.
I wonder if that whole thing's gonna go. They made that rule this year for the NFL, but like next year, we're gonna see that by 2027.
Yeah.
Basically, like that rule.
Basically, we're sick and tired of these injuries costing us. But you know what big injuries becoming a big thing now is the Achilles. Like, bad. Why? Bardeen with the Nittany Lions. Guys, we got 8 fillers, 8 mini fillers, and Arizona State. Chat, we got just Arizona State. Arizona State. Great Bowl will be the Blue Devils versus the Sun Devils. Samuel with 2 spots in the certified 2-boxer. Let's go! Let's go. Let's keep attacking, guys. Remember, until 9:30, every $25 and every $150 either gets you a spot in a race or a guaranteed spot. Go grab your spots right now before they're gone. Bardine's watching Monday Night Football and chilling. I haven't even looked at the score of the game. Let's go see what the game is. I know who's playing. It's more, let's go take a look at the score. Shan't we? Thank you, Sammy. We're excited. There's a few features that we're still messing around with. One feature that we're super excited for, except it hasn't worked the couple times we've done it, is once a break fills, I'm supposed to be able to enter it into the stream, and it will send a trigger an email to let you guys know that it went live. So, we're excited. Carl with 2 minis in 39. Carl. That kills people, Carl. How's it going, bud? 1 team, 8 fillers, and 6 minis, chat. That's all it's gonna take. Dylan says, Carl, don't be coming for my Bama spot. Sammy says, what to do, Dylan? What to do? Oh, you see Zach Ertz get taken out yesterday? Look up Zach Ertz. I don't know what the final injury was, but probably ended his career. Yeah, you see?
Why that thing turn to jello?
I don't know, bud. It was rough.
Like I'm supposed to look like that.
No, like, now agree with me on the potentially ended his career?
Yeah, that's gonna be rough to come back from.
Like, that's rough to come back from young?
But not just a sprained ACL, it's fine.
Sure. If you told me that's all that was wrong, I'd be surprised.
I wasn't expecting
Have they said that's all that's wrong?
they no. Said he did not say that it's a season injury. So
Yeah, the fact that they had to, it was his Achilles. Yes, it was a season-ending injury. Like, I don't think there's a quick 2-week turnaround from. Matt A with 2 fillers and 43. Let's go. We're down to 2 fillers there, guys. 2 fillers, 6 minis, 8 fillers. Arizona State, we're ripping. Let's go grab these spots. You always laugh when announcers are like, he's out with a knee, and they don't say injury. I mean, because I think at that point, like... It says forks up. Does that mean he bought the forks? And with ASU, we're down to 6 mini fillers and 8 regular fillers. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Hey, Dylan, if you go to bed, no worry. We'll make sure we get it situated. Ed says, I had to wait till I was parked at my house. Safety first. That's, you know what, Ed? I can respect that. I can respect that. You're like, but now I'm home, and I can break. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it. Having Yogi's Grill. I have never been to Yogi's Grill, no. Now let me tell you if I know it though. Like, let me go. Yogi's Grill. Let's see. So I can tell you I know exactly where it's at. I've definitely been in that area. I think for the Culvers, now that I think about it. So I always had to go somewhere off of, is it Ray and, hold on. I think it's Ray and Dobson. Maybe not Dobson. No, it was off of Ray. Was it Ray and... Not Ray and McQueen. Yeah. I'm trying to find where I always had to go. What's the intersection with the In and Out? Ray and, is it Ray and Chandler? No, Chandler runs concurrent. But yeah, I more or less, I know exactly where you're talking about. The 101 and everything always scared me. Michelle said Yogi's is great, Ed. Michelle would definitely know. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
Josh B with the filler in 39. Let's go! We're down to just one filler left in 43. Hot 101 in Chandler. That's what I thought.
Thousand scars, cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star.
See, Ed, I could drive myself around the area pretty well. I don't know that I could give anyone directions. For the most part, I know the roads and the... Visiting family in Maricopa forever. Had to, got to know that area really well. And then Intel as well. Matt A with the Cubs and Padres in 43. Let's go! Let's go. That's what I want to see. Donna says, I closed the filler. Donna says, blinded by the light. You'll be at the NAU versus ASU basketball game tomorrow. Wife's team versus my team. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. It's pretty awesome. Josh says, fingers crossed for Georgia Tech or Tennessee. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Don't yikes me, Evan. Alright, guys, let's go run our filler. This is going to be for 43 Summer Treasures. Top how many win, Evan? Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt A, Nathan D, Matt A, Carl, and Matt. That is for break 43 Summer Treasures. Evan will work on getting us another filler. Edward! That's not what that means. You get out of here with that. You can pre-buy. Sir? I'll let you know when the breaks take place. I got you. Nah, I'm messing around. Josh, we still have to run the filler you're in. That was the filler for Summer Treasures on the right. We still got 6 fillers and 7 mini fillers on the left for Georgia Tech and all that kind of stuff. I don't think I'm ready for all the Christmas music. Guys, hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. I know I am. I know Evan might be. Evan might be like, ah! He might be internally screaming, you know? Might be losing his mind. Filler for Pokemon? We can talk about it. Yeah. But no, we can definitely look at it here in a minute, Donna. I feel like it's doable. Guys, we're down to just 6 fillers left off to the left, 6 mini fillers, and then 7 regular fillers for the Bowman Chrome U Hobby 6 Boxer. Let's go take it down. It's kind of fun to watch Evan scramble to get the filler up. Love you, mean it, Evan. I do. Who do you think I am? You think I would lie about that? I'm like, because I wouldn't. Evan, that's your real name. I thought so. That'd be my fake name too if I were to have a fake name. Guys, just dropped a filler for 43. It's gonna be a 3 and 18 win at 1625. So Jeff, a filler is a chance to get in for a lower price point, right? So like say something costs $100, we would put it in a filler and say we'd sell 10 spots at $10 a piece. But you're not necessarily guaranteed to get in on that spot, right? it's a chance at a spot at a cheaper price. If that makes sense. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, but that's what phone does, it buzzes. That's fair. Did I get that song second time? Yeah. Accidental. In my defense. He was asking what the filler was, Donna. But no. Basically, it's just a easier way potentially for some people to buy in. You know, they may not necessarily like the break as much and be like, I'll give it a shot. I don't want to give it a shot for like, you know, $110, but I may give it a shot for $8.75, right? Just 3 minis left, chat. 3 minis. Fillers are all gone. 3 minis, and we ripped 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. Go grab your spot while you can. What up, Zenith? See, that one all forever. No. Evan's like stuck in the middle with... What up, bud? How's it going? How's little dude? Bigger than what he had, or is that after what he had earlier? Oh no! What ended up happening? Hopefully all is good now. Well, you did say he's doing much better. Yikes! That's not good. They get it figured out? Hopefully. Good. That's crazy. No, I'm glad to hear he's doing better now. Obviously, you never want to hear anything like that going on in general. Oh, I certainly will. I know there was one point where, like, I think there was one time I was like, you ever hear back from him? And he was like, no. But I will certainly let him know, and I'm sure he'll get in touch with you if nothing else very quickly. If you build it, they will come. What's going on? He says 3 minis. Let's get on it. Let's go, chat. Let's go knock these brakes out. Yeah, figured. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you're good, bud. At the end of the day, that does come a little bit more in the priority, you know? Especially when you don't know what's going on, so I get it. I totally get it. The new website's wild. Let me tell you, we've been busy, so it's not like, you know, it's been like a constant, like, something going on every day that we get it. Yeah. It's been tough. It's not so much that it's been tough as far as like the actual build or anything like that, because from that perspective we didn't have to do much. But like the 7 a.m. meetings going into like from like Monday into Tuesday, where like we've been streaming all night, going to like 3, then quick turnaround with like homework in the middle. Just yikes. Not something I want to do. Donna says I closed the filler. Let's go, Donna. Go.
Things up there for you.
Thank you, thank you. Oops. Alright. Here we go, guys. We got David L. down to Donna. Ding, 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 ding. We're gonna go 5 times. It's gonna be top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna Ding, Deb, Eric H, Carl, Donna, and David. Let's go plop you guys into the main filler here. Let's go grab our names here. And this is top 8. Not top 8. Evan, how many went on this one?
7? Yeah.
Top 7, Carl, down to Becca P. We're going 5 times. Top 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler E, Eric H, Tyler E, Becca, David L, Carl, and Carl. Let's go get you guys plopped in over here. There you go, Evan. Tyler E, you're gonna have Alabama. Eric H, Minnesota and Kansas State. Tyler E, Georgia Tech and Illinois. Becca, Tennessee and Louisville. David L, SMU and Michigan State. Line 6, Clemson and Hawaii. And Iowa State and Cincinnati for Carl. Why are we saying no shot for cheat? Because she got Tennessee? Sheesh. Not bad, cheat. Not bad at all. Guys, we'll be ripping that here in just a second. I just need Evan to finish filling out the that, and then we'll be rolling on that. We have 15 minutes. I'll rip this first. I mean, unless you take 15 minutes to do this.
I might.
You take 15 minutes. I'm doing it myself.
They make this a different color. I can't see now.
I'm like, you take 15 minutes, Evan, and I'm toast. Hello, Reesekins. Dylan just got off the phone with eBay. Oh yeah. Bread.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Toast. Toast. I'm just the shake, so. I was like, you already did my Burger King run, Reese. I just needed the sweets. You even clipped my sheet?
Let's have it.
It was 1972. Now, Evan. Evan, Reese, do not take that money from him. Don't do it. Don't do it, Reese. Don't do it. Nope. Don't do it.
It's right here in front of me.
Look, Reese. You're good. Do not take his cash. Okay.
Thanks, Steve. But wait, there's more.
What do you mean? Wednesday? Yeah, then you said you clipped it. It's not in there when I just clicked. I swear it popped up a baseball one. I got it. No worries.
Doesn't have to be working.
Alright, guys. Alright, chat. We ready? Evan, do not hide my show sheet on this one because I need it.
I would never.
Michelle says, V hitting me at Dante. I'd love to see it happen. So Z, was all of that tied super close together, or was it, you know, a couple weeks apart type of thing? Bardine says, I would like a Nittany Lion auto, please. Like the actual Nittany Lion. Ooh, I'd love to see it. Jaden Nixon, UCF, 80 of 225. That is the Big 12. Big 12 unassigned, Justin F. There is Nolan Ray. Jaden Virgin Morgan. He has quite the name. Virgin Morgan. Well, what if they attached the Morgan because the dad's name was like Virgin or something? Just tossing it out there as a possibility, Evan. Fernando Mendoza. Very nice on the shimmer. He is definitely making a case for Heisman. You think he wins it? I mean, they took out Ohio State, bud. I mean, Vandy's not in the playoffs. You're right. I really don't. I have issues with him. Okay. That is the U, Christy S. Probably not fair, but, you know. It is what it is. Everybody what? Whew. He's my villain. That is Nate Frazier, 30 of 75. If one were to have a villain, he's Vivian's. There's Brendan Lewis, Memphis. That is 10 of 299. That is going out to the American, Tyler. I feel like those unassigned spots smack. McCray. Casey Concepcion, Kennedy Urlacher. Is Kennedy Urlacher any good? He is Brian's son. That is Bryant Wesco Jr., 143 of 350. That's going out to the Clemson Tigers. And Carl! That's the way to Peacock's cart right there, Carl. I think he's always been at USC. Oh, was he? No. Well, apparently he is using the transfer portal to his, for entertainment. Joey Aguilar. I didn't realize he started at Notre Dame. I thought this was his first year. Huh. You didn't know Erla? Okay, to be fair, I know he had a son, but only because New Mexico tried recruiting him. There is Caden Lee. Which sounds wild, but, like, his dad went there, so, like, gotta at least try. No. No. Maybe if, like, we were a good school. Like, you know, you give me the option between the other schools, like, respectfully, I understand why he turned us down, you know? I get it. Like, I can't even fault the kid. I mean, that's like saying, you went to a small school in Oklahoma, or going to Oklahoma, you know? Like, I get it. As much as I don't like it, I understand it. Why'd you say never mind, Dylan? I just realized you said never mind. Joe Lab is 44.50. What did eBay tell you? Were they able to fix it? Joe Labus, that is the Central Michigan Flame, or no, the Central Michigan Chippewas, which is going to be the NCAA other unassigned, Matt A. This is OU and Christy S. Maybe? Maybe, maybe not. There's Preston Stone, Northwestern, 278 of 325. Northwestern. It's going to be Big Ten unassigned and Brian P. Pratimus. There is Coy Eakin, 12 of 99. Coy Eakin, Texas Tech Red Raiders, VV. Of course, Texas Tech has the Patrick Mahomes money. Luke Altmaier, Illinois. That is Tyler E. I know with like softball and stuff, they've gotten like a crazy amount in NIL stuff. Like I think their pitcher has like $1 million at Texas Tech. All right, Evan, I see something wild that I don't think I've seen before. Kevin Jennings, 5 of 99. Blue ink on card auto. That's sick. SMU VV. That's cute. AJ Turner, 42 of 99. AJ Turner, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Pratimus. There's Nick Harbor. That is 260 of 350. Chat, eBay is going to be right after this break. If you guys are here for that, stick around. It'll be right after. This is currently the 6-box number 39. Did not they all go over here? There is a Max Claire. What you need, Evan? No. I'm like, no, that's why I said don't hide it. You're like, there's so many sheets. There's Bo Pribola. There's not. Like, arguably, this is the least amount of sheets we've ever had. Gronowski. There is Jamarian Wilcox. That's going to be Kentucky. And the SEC. Christy S. That is 123 of 350. Guys, we're down to just 9 teams left in break number 43. Let's go get that one knocked out. Number 43 off to the right. That is a box of NT, 2 boxes of Boys of Summer, a box of Select, a box of Donrus, a box of Prism, Mega, a box of Prospect, and a box of Pro Debut. There is Reggie Virgil, 57 of 225. Gozel, Levitt, Keon Jenkins. Lenore Sellers. Josh Hoover. That is going to be the Horned Frogs from Texas Christian. That is going out to the Big 12 unassigned and Justin F. At least I think they're Big 12. Yeah, Big 12. Very nice. Campus Star signatures. So Evan, did all 40 teams sell? Are? All 40? Kirk Francis, that is going to be Tulsa, and I believe this is the American. I thought so. 33 of 50, that's Tyler E. I was like 95% confident on that, but... How about Mikey Keene, Michigan? 84 of 150. That is going out to VV and the Wolverines.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning. In the open-ended. 'Cause 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 'cause
There is Dalen Hayden, or Dallin Hayden, that is 29 of 99. That is Colorado, and Justin F. Scott M with 2 fillers and 43, let's go. Let's go get those knocked out there, guys. Once we get that knocked out, we can drop another filler if we need to, but for right now, let's keep attacking these spots. There is Jadarian Price. That's going to be Notre Dame and Mark F. Kevin, this is not the eBay break. This was a 6-boxer I had to knock. I was started before. Should be done here in just a minute, and then eBay coming up right after this. Evan, will you print out 39 for me? Aiden Childs, 9 of 99. That is going to be Michigan State. Nice little color match. David L. Yeah. No, you're good. I appreciate you jumping in. Who are we looking for you in the next one? Cedric Alexander, 84 of 275. That is Vanderbilt. So, Kevin, you can visit our website, www.chompslivebreaks.com. There you'll be able to access all of our breaks, whether it be random team, pick your team, however you want to break. Basically, we have a way for you guys to get in. You can even do chompslivebreaks.com/breaks, and that will take you directly to our break section. I can show you after this break if you'd like. We have Alonzo Barnett III. He was in a singular pack by himself. That last one had plenty of extra cards to make up for it, but I don't know why I'm doing this. I sleeve all of these. Yeah, absolutely. If you have any questions, just let us know. Between Evan or I, we should be able to help you out. D'Angelo Pons, it's 246 of 350. Indiana University, Roberto. Or, what's that?
Just me and you now.
I know, I almost said between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I. I had to stop myself. I was like, between Evan and I. Very nice. Let's get it. Let's get you some fire. Speaking of, guys, if any of you guys paid overage shipping, I'll pop in and take a look at it and get you guys taken care of. Just shoot me a message. And Kevin, if you sign up for an account, even if you don't find a break you like, if you sign up for an account, you do get a free $5 in rewards points. Carl with the Dylan. What do you want, Dylan? Do you think you're special and get your own command? Yikes, Evan. That is Sawyer Robertson, 16 of 150. The Baylor Bears. Tyler E. Traylon Ray, Ole Miss. That's going to be SEC unassigned. Yeah, Kevin, will you do me a favor? Will you just shoot me a message on eBay itself? Just say, hey, can you double check my shipping? And I can pop in and take a look at what happened. It's easier if you guys send me a message because then I know the username and all that kind of stuff without having to go back and do a bit of the research. Obviously, more than happy to. Just if I do the research, it takes me a lot longer to find the answer. Or get you guys refunded than just to at least get a heads up. This way also, because it's me doing it, I have something to look at the end of the night when I go through eBay. versus like right now while actively breaking. I can remember most things, my brain would not remember that, however. Carl's going for the Mod of the Year award. Let's go! Is it neck and neck between him and Dylan? Do we? Is it kind of like Harry Potter? Do we have points? Do we have house points we're awarding? Darian Mensa for Gryffindor. And for his courageousness. Carl, 1,000 points. Where's Cheat Fall in that, Yikes, bud. Bryant Westco Jr., 161 of 325. What you looking for, Evan? Hmm? The Mosaic? It's because they just came out. Come on, Evan. We're up. The first one's Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Oh. Is it today? Would you look at that? Yikes, Cheat! I was gonna say you weren't dead last. I was not gonna have an opinion on that one way or the other. Okay. There is Jack Endries. That is 266 of 350. Texas. Horns up, John C. I'm used to be last. It's fine. There is Keon Jenkins. It's fine, Cheat. It's fine. I'm dead last on the best breaker board. It's fine. I'm like top 10 if I'm lucky. Just saying something because there hasn't even been 10 of us. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, Kevin. If nothing else, if nothing piques your interest right this second, you do at least get that 100 points for, 100 points for free, which is $5. We got Dawson Pendergrass, 16 of 75. Sategna. There is Pribula. 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 Hula hula. Hula hula. Pribula. Maddox Madsen. Guys, off to the right. Filler 443. Once we get that filler knocked down, we can drop another should we need to, but let's keep attacking. Also, guys, we do have a pro debut fast fill, $9 a spot, 29 spots left. That is number 81. Darrell Robinson, 246 at 350. Dawson Pendergrass, Baylor, the Bears, Tyler E. Evan wants to know what kind of product you like there, Kevin. We try to offer a little bit of everything for everyone here, whether it be Disney or football, Pokemon, baseball. Right now, the only sport we don't offer is going to be basketball, although we do have a basketball break coming up later this week. Dun, dun, dun. Evan's like, fur? He's like, how much are the Thunder? That is Owen McCown, 38/99. No, Evan, you cannot buy the Thunder.
Way out of my price.
It's just jerseys. Yeah, you know. Maybe a pack of gum would be able to purchase them? Hmm? Like, Chomps may take you up on a pack of gum, bud. I'm kidding, of course. That is DT Sheffield, 192 at 275. Avery Johnson, 47/99. Should be Pokemon, but I leave that to the kid. You're saying Pokemon's your favorite product? Trevor Pena. That is the Penn State Nittany Lions, Bardeen.
Oh, Bardeen.
Ah, gotcha. Dylan says, where's the mod list? There is no mod list, Dylan. Jonah Coleman, 53 of 325. We're not jerks. We don't make you guys compete for love. I mean, probably are jerks, but that's neither here nor there. Guys, if you're here for eBay, your break will be right after this. Yikes, cheat. What if it's you, then everyone else, ma'am? Sheesh. I mean, I don't go as high as putting you at number 1, but like, I'm not saying you're dead last either. Does everyone hate you, or does everyone just give you a hard time because they feel like they can? Because you can take it. Carson Hansen. That is Iowa State, the Cyclones. 80 of 150, and that is going out to Carl. She says, just one of those nights. Love y'all much. I did get into this one, though, on the mini from the giveaway last night. That's cool. Heck yeah, bud. At least we try to make it out of love, you know? It comes from a well-meaning place. You know, how it gets taken from there, debatable. But it does come out of love. Carson Hansen, Coleman, Pena, Anthony, Johnson, Sheffield, Brown, McCown, Pendergrass, Robinson, Pribola, Pendergrass, Jenkins, Endries, Wesco, Mensa, Ray, Robertson, Pribola, Pons, Alexander, Childs, Price, Hayden, Keene, Francis, Lenora Sellers, Josh Hoover, Jenkins, Virgil, Wilcox, Pribola, Claire, Harbor, AJ Turner, Kevin Jennings, Altmaier, Eakin, Preston Stone, Bowen, Labas, Lee, Aguilar, Wesco, Lewis, Frazier, Frederick, Mendoza, and Nixon. Alright. Evan, will you grab me the eBay boxes, please? Evan says you can have some of my chicken fries if you want. I can pack them in your package with your cards when we ship. Yikes. Evan's, hold on. Evan, can I have a chicken fry? I thought I'd hear a hard pass. Apparently Evan learned that sharing is caring over the weekend. I don't know who taught him that lesson. Wasn't me. Much like Shaggy. Wasn't me. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Cheat. Evan's tried to give me the mold before too. It's fine.
I think.
And to be fair, you waited before I did so.
I'm still here.
Again, I probably would have been fine. It was minimal. It got cooked after the fact. Probably died in the oven. Alright guys, here's the deal. We got our 9:30 eBay show. I apologize we're a little late. We did have another break fill right before that one, so here's where we're at. Take a look for your college or university. All right, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Michael Taffy. There is D'Angelo Pons on the Shimmer. That is going out to Indiana. Robert V. You know it's weird when Indiana's in the college football playoffs before like Notre Dame, and like that just more from like a historical standpoint, right? Like historically. No, but I'm saying, like, just from, like, a historical standpoint, like, it's kind of wild to...
Yeah.
But did you see Notre Dame is now guaranteed, like, there's now a rule where, like, if Notre Dame's ranked 13 or higher, they're guaranteed a spot in the playoffs? I don't know how new that is. There is Hudson Clement. That is 29 of 275. Illinois and Michael L. Tanner Cozio. 97 of 325. That is Houston Cougars. I was like, wait a second, what in the world logo is that? I think that's the first Houston card I've pulled. That is gonna be... They're what, Big Ten? It could be Big 12. That makes sense. Fast, Evan, fast! Faster, faster! Big 12. Kevin L. Come on, Evan. You're supposed to be faster than that. I don't require much info, Evan. Just a little bit, and I need it fast. Chat, we're down to 16 fillers and 43 summer treasures. That is in the background. Teams are listed off to the right there. Let's go get that one knocked out while we have a chance. Bowman Draft Jumbo, another fantastic break. Castleness, no sir. This is the eBay show. Peyton Bowen, 70 of 225. Break 39 was right before this. Javon Tracy. Indiana did okay. Mark Gronowski, Iowa, the Hawkeyes. This is going to be the Big Ten unassigned, and Craig B. That is 118 of 150. Oh, I forgot to put 39 on the.
Yeah, I was just saying that.
There is Colin Simmons, Texas. Well, we know it's not saying the email. Do you care to do that? Go over to CMS, click stream.
Which one?
It's the third one down. Or second one down.
So you just comma and then.
You don't even have to comma. You just click on it. And it should pop up like a list where you can add it. Yeah. Especially when we've gotten accustomed to like hiding it so fast.
Once I click on that on there, I don't have to do anything else.
Correct, it saves on its own. Allegedly. Chat, if you haven't already, pop onto our website. If you haven't been on it recently, go take a look. Brand new website dropped earlier this morning. We've been working on it for the better part of a year. Really ramped up within the last last couple months and stuff like that. But go check it out. In my opinion, it looks really nice. But I'm also biased. I had some help in that. That is Jay Haynes, 49 of 50. So pop in, take a look, give us some feedback. That is the Clemson Tigers, Michael.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Evan just dropped a mini filler for 43 Summer Treasures. $7 a spot, 6 and 15. Move on to the filler. Let's go get in on that, guys. We have Jadarian Price, 32 of 99. Notre Dame, that is Kevin. On eBay, guys, our Mosaic Blaster 8-box break. We have the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. There's Whit Weeks, 6 of 299. What is? No, is it? Yeah, I make all of them. There is Draylon Miller, 22 of 325. That is the Colorado Buffaloes and Kevin L. Javon Tracy, Minnesota. Holstein, Pittsburgh. That is the ACC unassigned, Mark S. There is Anthony Evans III, 6 of 225. Mississippi State. That is the SEC unassigned, Mark S. Chad, if you guys are out there, talk to me, Gooseophysices. Hope you guys all had a fantastic Monday. What are you guys doing this weekend? Talk to me. We got 2 big releases this week. We got Topps Chrome Update, Hobby, and Jumbo, and Delight and Blasters releasing on Wednesday. On Friday, we have Archives. It's going to be fun. We got multiple releases this week. Let's have some fun with all of it, guys. Joe Labas, that is 58 of 99. That is the Central Michigan Flames going out, or Chippewas, going out to Kevin L. There's Evan Pryor. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M, Robert V. Who do you keep missing, Kevin? Bardeen with 3 minis and 3 fillers and 43 summer treasures. Let's go. Deuce Alexander, 259 of 350. I've called your name out for the refractors. There is Justice Lowe. That is going to be 17 of 75. The Ducks, Aaron A. Gotcha. Yeah, I've called your name out a couple times. We'll show you here in the recap again as well. Because I know I've called out Big 12. I've called out your other unassigned. In fact, I think you have a TCU auto, do you not? No, that might have been the last 6 boxes. Disregard. I'll take a look. Nate Frazier, Georgia. The Bulldogs, Gary C. That is 206 of 350. How about Akron? Adrian Norton, that is the MAC conference, which goes out to Kevin. Kevin. Is it bad that I just thought of Home Alone? Yeah. Evan goes, Kevin! Adrian Norton, Frazier, Coleman, Justice Lowe, Deuce Alexander, Marcel Reed, Pryor, Lavas, Evans, Holstein, Tracy, Miller, Whit Weeks, Price, Grayson James, Haynes, Simmons, Gronowski, Tracy, Bowen, Koziel, Clement, James, and Pons. Alright, guys, what are we doing next? I got a Fast Fill Pro debut at just $9 a spot. We have 8 minis left in Ginter Treasures. Let's keep attacking these breaks because I'm not alone. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
Box, don't you? Another one.
We had a barbecue in Santa Fe in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for summer, free for summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for summer,
Guys, when we've
free for summer, free for the summer.
have you guys gotten an email when those breaks have filled? Is my question here. It's just saying it's gone through. Jonathan I with 3 minis and 3 fillers. Let's go.
We met again later this summer at the beach in Santa Fe. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted
Yep, I missed it. That was my bad. I missed it, Bardine. Sorry. I'm a little stupid sometimes. right, Bardine, you ready? Let's get you some fire here, my guy. Fire time, fire time. Huh?
Said your job's done. Go away. You see the order came.
Oh. So, I had sent a message because the emails aren't going through, but then it sounds like they're saying they are. Which they very well could be, but I went off of what we've heard. Tom Marshall from Fish. Juan Soto! Mets! Carl says, I can guarantee you 2 hits, Bardine. Carl, I won't go that far, but I've definitely seen a box with just 1. I won't go too crazy. Won't go too crazy. McCable. Lindor. Tony Perez. Tovar and Barnett. There's the Northern Mockingbird. Roki Sasaki. Jeremy Pena. Tom May. Bardine, wouldn't it be epic if this is when we hit Livy? Could you imagine how much Carl would give you crap though if we did? If this was the Livy box? Texans, Colts, Jaguars on the clock right now, guys. 8-box Mosaic Blaster eBay show. Go get your guys' bids in. Carl's laughing. He's like, yeah. Like, I probably would. It's like, I probably would. You know? Be like, see, Bardine. He'd be like, Bardine, I got you, Livy, done. You know? Like, yo, listen here. I got you, Livy. Tell me I'm wrong, Carl. It's not a chase card for you, but it's a chase card for Bardine, and I'm telling you, you'd be like, yo, I did it. I picked the box. And that'd be a-okay, you know? It'd just be funny. We do have an auto. The red mullet. Now the question is, can we make it a biggin? Judge. That is Zach Keene. Eric Keene, sorry, Eric Keene. Blue ink on card. Hey, we were close. 9 MLB. Ozzy. Baldwin. Keishel. Drake Baldwin. Cal Raleigh, non-number Ginter back. Let's go, Bardeen. Judge. Heck yeah, bud. Roman. Let's just say that's not one you'll want to tear up, you know? Nah, not a bad box at all. Auto, good relic. To 50, non-numbered. I'll take all of that every single day, Bardeen. All day, every day. Heck yeah, thank you for letting me rip that. Non-number Ginterback Cal, Eric Keene, Hyson Kim, Kurtz, Perez, and Soto. Yeah, absolutely. I'll keep it off to my right-hand side for right now, and if you choose to get it, I'll make sure you get that one. And if not, I appreciate you letting me rip that. Seriously. Anytime you guys trust me enough to rip a personal for you guys, I genuinely appreciate it. Guys, we're down to 9 minis at $7 a spot and 4 regular fillers in Summer Treasures. Once we get those fillers gone, we can drop another one if we need to. For right now, let's keep attacking these spots. Let's keep getting after it. You guys have been phenomenal all night long so far. Let's keep this party moving. Let's keep this party going. What do you guys say? You got the non-MLB spot? Dude, let's go! That's awesome! That's a great spot to have in that break. You bought one filler spot, Carl? Carl? And now I see why they're calling you the Hitman. Sort of the Hitman. Somebody said the Hitman, but... You know, we've had a few Hitmen. And I like it. Right now, Carl's on the ride. Carl, I want to see Bardeen pull a monster too, bud. Side note, what were you teaching earlier? I've meant to ask you. What kind of, was it work related? Or like, were you teaching how to catch crazy fish? Because I can see that being something you do also. Ah, okay. Kate and Dana. Hi, Song Kim. Chipper! Wait, no, sorry, that's Andrew. Sorry, Andrew Jones. I just saw Jones and immediately went to Chipper. That's Andrew. Andrew Jones. Bardeen, remind me your team. Why am I struggling to think of it right now? Oh, that's right. Don't ask why I struggled to remember that. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Sometimes, like, I sit here and I'm like, Carl, Red Sox, so-and-so, so-and-so. And sometimes I just... Guys, if you want a team in the 1130 eBay, go to the website, $5.50. Evan's luck of not having to sell off teams has come to an end, it seems. Just one? Sheesh, Evan. Cal Raleigh. James Wood.
Yes, it is, Carl. Yes, it is.
Carl's like, it's gone. Yeah. He said that. He's like, Carl already picked it up. He's like, so right now? He's like, it ain't too bad. He's like, don't jinx me. Was it the Ravens?
It was not. It's actually the Cardinals. Another bird.
I was hoping for the Ravens. Just to give Evan a hard time. Yoshi. Sometimes I live for giving just Evan a hard time. I mean, to be fair, you can't tell me you're not, like, surprised. Side note, I think I got some shows for you to watch.
I got one for you to watch.
Fire Country
Watch most of how to
leads into Sheriff Country.
I have not started
Good.
You need to watch Rock Rider.
What?
Rock Rider.
What's that?
It's on Netflix. It's about a disgruntled baseball.
It's about disgruntled what?
Baseball.
Curious if I've seen it.
You might have. It came out like 2020.
So,
It's like it's season.
okay, so no. If it's a TV show, no. I have probably seen every single, like, corny, any sports movie, like, corny or not, like, I've probably seen it. The corn meter, it can be, like, here, and chances are I've seen it.
It's it gets wild. Like he's saying, like the way he talks is just like how baseball nuts talk. And there's the bitch, you know, like that. That's how he talks in real life.
Interesting.
It's hilarious.
E Pluribus, another one you should watch.
I gotta get Apple TV.
Is it solely on Apple TV?
Yes.
I mean, I have a login.
Huh?
I have a login. BGO? What? You're gonna succumb to the pressure?
Between here.
Judge! Yankees! I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not like the green text box takes away any different features. Roosterfish, you get looked down on for that. Heck yeah! I mean, if you're gonna get relics, I'll take those two all day long, you know? No slouches by any mean. I just wanna know if we can get you... Yeah, 100% Carl. I know we got 2 relics already, but can we see a third? Just something crazy. Lisa Reyes. Number parallel would be sick. Maybe a Brooklyn back or something. I want to see it. And if not, we're going to say Carl chose right the first time. Derek Jeter. Guys, let's knock out that filler and mini filler and we can get another one dropped. Jacob Wilson. CJ Abrams. Keenan Thompson. First was better, but still fun. 100%. And that's the thing. At the end of the day, you just want to have fun, right? Bardine, I appreciate you letting me rip that. Seriously. Seriously. Anytime I get to rip personals for you guys, I appreciate the hell out of it. Guys, in the back, 9 mini fillers at $7, 4 regular fillers at $16.25. From there, we can drop another filler. We got the Reds, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Dodgers, the A's, the Giants, the Blue Jays, and the Nats. So many teams available. Let's go get it. Don't look at me. Evan? That's your real name? Huh? Sheesh. Quit looking at me, Swan. Quit looking at me, Swan. Chat, what do you guys want to knock out? We also have a fast fill. That's a 1-box pro debut at $29. We have a certified football 2-boxer, $25 a spot, 18 spots left there. 8 spots left in 45 mini. There we go. Guys, the 16-box Resurgence football mixer on the clock, or not on the clock, is on the board. That is $10 a spot. Buy 3 for $25. It's not too bad. On the clock right now, guys. Patriots, Saints, Giants. Night, Carl. Night, Carl. Carl. Chat, if you guys are out there, let's talk. Let's have a conversation. Chatskis, chatskis, chatskis. Talk to me, guys. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 But will you wait for me?
Hello, chat. You wanna, old Reesekins over here. She's like, V, I've had this song stuck in my head, and I'm like, oh yeah, what's stuck in your head? And she was like, you know from SpongeBob, where the jellyfish are throwing a rave in SpongeBob's pineapple? She goes right there like, beep beep boop boop, boo doo boop boop, boo doo doo doo, and Squidward's doing like something. And now we're trying to figure out why it's stuck in her head. Is it bad that I'm more concerned as to, like, I was like, where'd you hear it? She's like, I don't know, it just popped in my head recently. She's like, just came from the archives.
You know the episode where there's the file cabinets in his brain?
Not his name! What's his name? What's his name?
And then everything's on fire and they're running around.
And it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. I've been waiting all my life. And it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting.
He's like, I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
I'm like talking myself. Telling myself about my name.
I'm starting to question if we should check her call history, Evan. Make sure someone is actually on the phone with her. Hi, Grandma. Thanks for picking me up from school today. That's a line in The Longest Yard where he gets hit. He's like, hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. Thanks for picking me up from school today.
At some point you're gonna find me in a corner. I'm gonna be sleeping from, like, I'm gonna have slept so much. You're gonna find me in, like, the corner, rocking back and forth.
Gotta get to you.
Just one more box. Just one more box.
Okay, in my defense, I've always said don't wait till Sunday. But some dummy over here
So I do it all in one day.
says, I'll just come in on Sunday, but then realizes how many cards there are and is like, I don't want to sit here that long.
Actually,
And then is like, I'll come in tomorrow morning. And yet that tomorrow morning is almost 12 hours later.
well, this isn't all. Yeah, I'm sleeping now. See what we know.
Still. Still. Still.
I've been doing very well. I've been coming in during Saturday. We've been in afternoon. And before doing the rest of
But you come to like sleep one thing and then you bounce.
Not all the time.
Reese,
I get tired sometimes.
after half a box.
I
You literally slept one break that wasn't even a big break and then you bounced.
just and then I came back and I grabbed it
When?
last weekend. I usually this weekend was like such. I had a very, very busy weekend.
And we had a busy weekend.
That's not real. The Colts are planning to bring in Philip Rivers
Yeah.
into their facility for a tryout.
That's so fake.
That Ian Rappaport reported it.
No way. No, they can't be that desperate. Play Anthony Richardson.
He's still hurt.
How'd he get injured?
It's like a couple months back. Got hit in the eye. A orbital fracture or something.
How? He wasn't even playing.
I don't know. Good.
That wasn't a gift, Reese. I was handing it to you to put away.
I'm looking at you to look at what you're doing.
I'm ripping a box of cards. No. No.
Jalen Hurts throws 4 interceptions.
Evan says the Colts are planning to bring in Phillip Rivers to try out. Honestly, here's the deal. Like, if Peyton Manning or Tom Brady, like, if they could not get hit, they'd be fine. Although, I don't think Rivers has filed his retirement paperwork. Miss Piggy. Daisy Duck. Anyone in particular you're looking for, Matt? Reese, the fact that you felt the need to justify yourself. Tamatoa, cause I'm shiny! Again. I don't know that you had to justify yourself to us. Mayor Lionheart, 5 of 275 from Zootopia. This is for the wife, Princess and the Frog. Okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of wives who are collecting Disney right now. Emperor Cusco. Hey, Reese. Pull the lever. Terry. Evans watched Gilmore Girls? Okay, I was like...
What's this? It reminds me of Gilmore Girls, but I can't remember what the name of it was. No. I don't think I had the word. It's about rich kids.
Degrassi? 90210? Flash, 100-yard dash.
I watched Gossip Girl. All of it. I loved it. What? I can't like girl shows?
Nothing said that.
What are you gonna get an eye for?
Just laughing. Ambassador Cuesta, anxiety. You got bored watching Shameless?
This is so good.
How do you get bored?
I know. I think it's because I expected the same wrong thing.
I think you, like, got just a weird episode and stopped watching. Because
So anytime I see Kevin,
they're constantly... Every time I watch Reba now and see Van, I'm like, Kevin?
yeah.
I finished
Nope.
Such a good show, though.
No. He hasn't even finished the books, Evan. Ham. Hiro Hamada.
So if you want to listen to an audiobook or read The Fourth Wing, it's so good.
Hold on.
It's slow grind. Super good though.
Hold on. So as we're sitting here saying I don't read books, you literally just told her.
I don't read books. I listen to this on Spotify.
Mr. Incredible.
So like when I start reading 1 to 2 paragraphs into the book or whatever I'm reading, I almost immediately.
I can tell you when I start reading it's bad because I'm gonna finish whatever I'm watching. Or I'm gonna finish reading whatever the like and get through it like super quick.
Yeah, but it's not read a book like
Ryan Reynolds is married to yes.
that's crazy.
Like if I'm gonna sit and read a book, I'm gonna finish it pretty quick. Did we not get a numbered out of your mega? Oh yeah, we did. I was like, wait a second. Elastigirl, Mr. Incredible, Hiro Hamada, Ambassador Cuesta, Anxiety, Terry, Mayor Lionheart, and Daisy Duck. Matthew, I appreciate you for letting me rip that for your wife, my guy. I'm sorry we didn't get her more Miss Princess and the Frog though. I want to see something wild. What? Oh, I'm like, what? You can't just say we need to get the lady card.
Yes, the female.
First off, okay?
No, the upstairs.
I realize what you're referring to now, Reese. Yes, because she's gonna take care of that card. I was gonna say that card will be digested very, very, very quickly, ma'am. That's gonna require a trip to the vet. Cards are kind of sharp. Chrome cards even more. What about... I mean, we can take a photo with her in the card, but like, giving her the card, that's a whole different story. I have to sit here and, you know, Reese logic, right? Come here, Reese. Reese logic. This one needs it. Somebody finds her logic, let me know.
It's in my back pocket.
Better go put it in your brain then.
Pull it out every once in a while.
Oh, Peacesikins. I know. He said you had 2.
Today.
He said you had 2 today.
That fibber.
Today, Junior.
We're gonna roll out in the front yard over that. Because I did tell him. At 1.
That would be very much.
We gonna roll out in the front yard because I didn't know.
I apologize.
And I quote, we gonna roll out in the front yard because I didn't know. Have a little too much teeth in that the first time around. Had to go more gummy. We about to roll out in the front yard.
Missing teeth.
No, not necessarily missing teeth. It was just I enunciated a few words too well because it was hitting the teeth well. It didn't go gummy enough, you know. I'm about to roll out in the front yard.
Well, we are.
He did say you had 2 teas because I asked him for a tea and he's like, Reese, he's like, we're out, and I go, Jay, we had 6, and he's like, yeah, I had 2, and then Reese had 2,
I had Uno.
and then I don't know where the other 2 went, but
Yeah. I had Uno.
the sass in this one over here, chat. She's like, I had Uno, hand on her hip.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're gonna fist fight?
I've never once heard anybody say we're gonna roll in the front yard. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah.
Rolling out in the front yard. It gets more country every time she says it, Evan.
I've been here my whole life, Reese.
That's funny. I can't believe you've never heard anybody say that.
And I ain't never.
I ain't never. Well, I ain't never. Man, a Barbie doll type. That's some,
Big old mouth of the South.
no, what's her name? Wilson. Gretchen Wilson. I ain't never.
Oh yeah. That's one of my favorites.
I bet it is.
To be fair, I do enjoy that song.
You know what's funny?
She got kicked out of a hotel in New Mexico one time. It's pretty rough to get her kicked out of too. Chat! Off to the right! 9 mini fillers and 4 regular fillers. From there we can drop another filler and get that much closer. Let's keep attacking. Reese, grab me 62, please.
You know what's funny though? We did until I was 13 or 14, lived in a trailer, and we had Christmas lights out all year long.
No, I did too. Most people do. Nobody genuinely takes their lights off. You may have to just go grab me 2 certified from the room. It says certified. Are we sure Arkansas is not 50? Huh?
Hey.
I would hope so. I would hope so, Reese. Alright, guys, here's the deal. This is 5 packs, or 5 cards per pack, 10 packs per box. 4 total hits. We're looking for 8 in this break. $25. 18 spots left. Let's work on knocking that out.
Christmas lights all the back corner across the line, and we had a burn pile in the backyard. We used to do these big bonfires. The burn pile was as big as our house. And so, like, anything that was considered not trash, like not trash bags, but like old couches and stuff, like, they always just sent it straight to the burn pile. And so if we had like a lot of furniture or stuff to get rid of, we had a big bonfire. And every year my dad, especially around Halloween, that was the biggest one, a 5-gallon bucket of diesel and just chunk it. And it would explode.
You're gonna chunk it?
Yeah, just chunk it. And then it would get it would get so big, it would melt the siding off of our trailer.
We're losing viewers, Reese.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
You know, sometimes it's interesting listening to Reese. She'll just go on, and you're just like, huh?
But if that like explains
That explains your drawl,
sometimes the
Your
draw,
twang.
sometimes the things I say, like,
your twang.
like roll out in the front yard, like I've seen it.
Reese was an episode of Cops.
No, I watched my mom's best friend and her sister roll out into the burn pile while it was lit one time at a family function. It was always something. It was always wild.
Chat, help me. This one over here.
And like my older family, like all of the aunts and uncles and grandparents, my granny, whenever she says what, she says what? And she sounds like a chicken.
you say?
Like every time she talks, she sounds like a chicken. But now we live in the burbs.
My life is over.
Cute little house with a tilt door.
Cause I start
Check the red
thinking
thing out,
again.
or check the person on the red thing. Check the red thing out first.
We still do some crazy stuff in like the suburbs.
My life is over.
My dad and my uncle Marty showed up fireworks and shit.
You know, John, I don't know that you want to hear the story, bud. She's sitting here and she's telling it, and she's talking about rolling out in the front yard, and she has a real twang right now. Literally, she's like, he did not. We're about to roll out in the front yard.
Yeah, my dad and my uncle Marty smoked out the whole neighborhood because they.
I mean, two things, Reese.
Well, it's probably both of those things. So my uncle Marty works at a fireworks store, and
Like seasonal or like
like all year round.
he's Joe Dirt type of guy.
Yeah. Like
He sells fireworks for everything.
Yeah.
You have a baby shower? We got fireworks for that.
That's exactly how he talks. And he has all the whistling kitty chasers you need, right? Yes.
What'd you say, Evan?
With or without the skinny pig.
So he brought the ones that like the city will get for their big fireworks show and lit it off in our backyard. My mom's standing in our screen, like it's a sliding glass door, and she's standing there and she goes, "Derek, no." And then he just giggles and lights it and runs away. In our very close in proximity neighborhood in the suburbs. And then it just, it was one of the biggest ones you can get.
And now when you say in the suburbs, you mean in Alma.
You know, a little subdivision, you know. Well, we call it the suburbs because we think it's fancy, but I don't think it's actually the suburbs. I mean, we've never lived in an actual house before this.
We got 2 whole doors now.
Yeah, that's what I said. We have a garage. We have a garage.
Like it might be detached, but we got
No, it's an attached garage. And I walked in there, I remember walking in there and being like, this is nice.
John, you should be concerned. You should be concerned. I'm like, in my suburbs, are we talking about Alma? Because I don't think so. Now you get up to Eagle Crest and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I know where Reese semi sort of lives, and I'm guessing pretty close. Are you off of
By the old office.
by Old Rudy or whatever the road to turn is?
Oh, yeah, Maple Street.
Yep, that one. Let's just say she's like a mile from my house.
Yeah, I could run there. I won't, but I could.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, you run into my house? I'm gonna be questioning. He goes, all Southern California, but with a twang. You right, John. She's something over here, you know, telling us about burn piles and fireworks and the suburbs of Alma, Arkansas.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what a subdivision actually is.
Oh, you probably live in a subdivision.
But not the burbs.
Subdivision and suburbs, a little different, you know?
It's fancy to us.
Nah. You're fine.
We walked in the carpet was normal, like, beige color. Wow. Because we used to have blue carpet.
Oh, my Reese.
This is literally better than Joe Beverly's right now. Real life Beverly Hillbillies.
Our carpet was brown. Wow.
No, we have blue carpet. It was like, I don't know, like
Was it
dark,
long?
a little bit darker.
Did you have shag carpet?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
That's what that's gonna be a no.
That's a no for me, dog.
But I will say, nobody in my house smoked cigarettes, so we got that on everybody. Everybody else that lived around us, we're the only ones.
That's a big flex.
I know.
You have a vape in your head.
Even my parents don't smoke. Well, my grandparents
Oh, Reesekins. Some days you concern me.
It's like, and they always tell me I'm bougie, so it's like bougie right now.
Oh, you're definitely bougie.
Oh,
You're some. Chet, save me. Wake me up inside.
She has to break smoking her alone. Then I quit talking.
Some.
Black, go. Oh, that is.
We used to watch that. Smokey and the Bandit.
When you guys moved, did you, U-Haul?
No.
How did you move? Okay.
How many trips did it take?
Just one.
We hauled everything. We had a trailer.
Did anybody sit on top of anything that wouldn't fall off?
Actually, no.
When she started with actually, I was real scared, Evan.
But one time when we were moving over planning out of our house, and Uncle Marty hauled it off in the back of his truck, but he didn't strap it down. And my parents were following him like a mile behind him, and they said that they looked on the side of the road and they saw our recliner in pieces. Because we only had one set of ratchet straps, but it was in our four-wheeler. And we shipped our four-wheeler off to my aunt's house, like up in Small, which is like past Ryan's house, like half way past. It's like a 45-minute drive. So, the ratchet straps are 45 minutes away from the house.
Instead of just going for another set of ratchet straps,
They're expensive!
They sell those in stores.
they sell them at Dollar Tree, Reese.
We were already buying a house, we didn't need to buy more ratchet straps.
You're right, Reese.
When you just buy it down some yarn or something.
You know, sometimes people that are younger than me's like concept of like anything, it blows my mind.
Did you have a toilet inside of your house growing up?
Yeah.
Okay.
We didn't have an outhouse.
Running water? Well, you had to have toilet.
Yeah, we live too close to the city to have well water. So we still have city water. But we didn't always have hot water.
Gotta have tanks for that.
Yeah. And then if it snowed, we had to move out of our house for a week. Well, because, so, in our trailer, if it got too cold, like if it hit like 35 outside, it just shut off.
Your trailer?
Like the electric.
How are they supposed to do that?
It did.
I thought you guys had some wires loose or something somewhere. You suppose you got got that checked out.
No, if it got too cold because there's barely any insulation. So it's
So I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, they don't just shut off. Just,
ours did.
I'm just like, oh, I flip the switch and cut it off, you know.
We have to truck on over to my Meemaw's.
Truck on over to my meatballs.
Yeah.
Reese, I gotta take your story in increments.
Chat, where are you guys? Help me. Oh man. Reese is a mess, chat. That's all you need to know.
We have to sleep on cot every winter at my Meemaw's house in front of her gas stove.
Be like a heater, right? Or like,
It was like a little gas fireplace that she had.
my mom would like, you know, guys had the burners on the stove going, sleep in the kitchen.
We used to do that if the heat would turn off, because that's what it was. Like the electricity would turn off, but sometimes only the heat would turn off. So we just turn on the oven and open it to warm up the house.
Has that trailer been condemned?
I think.
It should be. You should file something with the city or something. For sure.
We lived right out of city limits.
That checks out.
But I think we sold it.
Oh god.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
I mean, it was technically still livable.
It wasn't, though.
It had its quirks, but she.
You learn to live with the quirks.
Power randomly shutting off as a quirk. Like, oh yeah. It's a real selling point, you know?
Yeah, if it got too hot or too cold, it wouldn't work.
You know, when you have to explain the little like quirks to a house with somebody, like it's not like, oh, you kind of gotta like jimmy the door lock like to open.
No, you have to on the heater.
Oh, Reesekins.
But you guys made it out of it alive.
Moving on up.
Suburbs.
And you know what we did.
No, I don't know anything with you guys. I couldn't guess anything with you did. Like, everything's a mystery to me from here on out.
My aunt was saying that earlier. She was describing to my uncle, because I don't know what it was. She was describing, I'm always on side quest. There's always something going on. And one year, I went on a trip to Italy, and I called her, or she called me, and I was like, she was like, hey, what are you doing? You're lagging really bad. And I was like, oh, I'm in Rome.
Did you pay for this trip?
Actually, no, it was like through the school, like the tours they do.
No. You guys went to Italy for your school trip?
Yeah.
We went to Six Flags.
You guys had a school trip?
No, every year they would do one big out of the country trip tour.
You know how many candles I sold so I could go to?
Well, I worked and I saved all my money in my. It was. But it was like for everything that was included in this trip, like cheap.
You guys had trips?
We didn't go anywhere else when I was a kid. We went to the beach once or twice. What did you have? My first week, I was sick.
Well, and to be fair, I've gone on trips. I've gone on vacations. I have done that.
Yeah, we went to this big VIVIAN festival with my uncle.
Oh, they're super swizzy.
You were 7?
Super swizzy.
Never guess who you bought.
The Oakland A's. Swizzy! Reese, I have so many concerns for you.
Ask any questions, I might have an answer.
I'm afraid to know the answer.
Ask me live questions.
I have been, and I'm concerned about all of them.
We good now.
Sounds like you had that as a kid too, though. To be fair.
She's like, I don't sleep on no cot no more.
I don't know. She may want to go live at grandma's and sleep on the cot. Okay.
Every few years she does something and the whole thing falls apart.
So many concerns, Reese. So many concerns. Chat, we'll be right back. eBay coming up next. What is up, guys? We are back. We got our 11:30 eBay show. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got Carl with the Arizona Cardinals. Sammy L with the Falcons, Hunter Z with the Ravens, Hunter Z with the Bills, Steve R with the Panthers, Hunter D with the Bears, Steve R with the Bengals, Sammy L with the Browns, Christopher J with the Cowboys, David S with the Broncos, Hunter Z with the Lions, David S with the Packers, Steve R with the Texans, Steve R with the Colts, Will O with the Jaguars, Hunter Z with the Chiefs, Sammy L with the Chargers, Hunter Z with the Rams, Kent A with the Dolphins, Christopher J with the Vikings, Mike Z with the Patriots, Jason G with the Saints, Derek B with the Giants, we got Kent A with the Jets, Christopher J with the Raiders, Sammy L with the Eagles, David S with the Steelers, Hunter Z with the 49ers, Ashley J with the Seahawks, Robert J with the Buccaneers, Sammy L with the Tennessee Titans, and Christopher J with the Washington Commanders. Guys, we are very close on several breaks. Let's work on knocking them down. I'm telling you, we can absolutely get to it. We just got to work together right now. Deal? Deal, Pickles? What you looking at, Evan? At what? Why? Mm-hmm. Guys, if you're out there, tell me who you guys are looking for. We are looking for our Blaster exclusive Mosaic Orange Fluorescence. We got 6 packs per box, 6 cards per pack. Total of 36 cards per box. Danny White. Omarion Hampton. Puka Nakua. And how about Derwin James Jr. on the orange? That is non-numbered. Jalen Hurts. He did not have a good time today.
Definitely did not.
Chris Johnson on the refractor and a Kid Reporter card. Swizzy, if you're out there, what's up, my guy? Jordan Watkins, Alvin Kamara, and Brian Thomas Jr. on the Touchdown Masters. Tyler Shuck. Gabriel Davis. And how about Micah Parsons? Both of those greens are non-numbered. Evan, are you sure our stream didn't go down at some point? I'm just saying, because everyone stopped talking. We were having such a good conversation, then Carl went to bed, and then bam. Nothing. Omarion Hampton on the notoriety. Jamal Anderson. I don't know, Evan. I feel like we should remind me to do the math for the spots after this. Travis Hunter. Abdul Carter on the notoriety orange. This is going out to the Giants and Derek B. Dog says no one here. What up, dog fan? How are you? Gary. Bucky Irving. Travion Henderson. Matthew Golden and Fred Warner. Just okay? That's it, Gary? Just okay? Brian Thomas Jr. on the touchdown masters. Barry Sanders and DK Metcalf. Leonard Williams. Graham Mertz, Greg Zerline, and TJ Hawkinson. Chris Johnson and CeeDee Lamb. Well, chat, if you guys are interested in football, which I'd venture to say you probably are because you bought into the break potentially, we do have a two-box Panini certified football. That is in the background, should you guys want to jump in on that. 18 spots left at $25 a piece. Tedero McMillan, Deion Branch, Lambert Smith. The bus, Jerome Bettis. Ashton Jonty on the notoriety. Evan, can I just say you should really look at the placement of the rookie card logo here? Don't ask why. Like, I was like, it's because of the pose he has that I was just like, that's weird. Lamar Jackson and Kyle Hamilton on the bang. Bang, bang, bang. Ray Lewis. Jordan James. Xavier Leggett. Travion Henderson on the green, very nice. Nick Scourton and Caleb Williams on the touchdown masters. Nice little hit right there. That's the Bears, Hunter D. Dylan Sampson, Joe Burrow, and how about a little Jamar Chase on the orange reactive? Not orange reactive, orange fluorescent. Najee Harris. Tyler Shuck. Tyler Newbin. Mike Singletary. Hello, Chatskis. Hello. Guys, Bowman draft one that's fun and a ton of fun at that. That is break 71, the 2024 Bowman Draft Jumbo. We have just a handful of spots left there. Let's go jump in on that. Kyle McCord. Cam Scatterbo. Peppers. How about Jaden Daniels on the orange? Need to see more bears? I want to see it for you, Hunter. I want to see it, I promise. Sometimes all you need to do is speak it into existence, right? And you've done your part. You said, I need bears. So now, it's my job to try to pull you some bears. Hey, how about Shador Sanders, though, Sammy? You know, I will say, I think he's been playing really well. I've been rather impressed, Evan.
I hate to admit it, but he has been doing pretty good.
Here's the thing. I had no ill will against him the first time around. Like, yes, was it wild watching him fall? Yes. But, like, it was never like a, I want you to fail. It was more like a, how far can this kid fall? You know?
Did you see his green caboon? Sold for almost 51,000.
Yikes. Well, so I will say he's impressed me with some of the answers he's given.
Did you see the one with the reporter? When his ass like that play didn't work very well.
Yeah, he's like, that's disrespectful.
Well, he's like, you work well in practice. He's like, no, they didn't go well in practice either. We just had to call it out there on the field.
You know, sometimes I will say reporters ask some dumb questions.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, I'm not sitting here trying to, like, justify everything a reporter's ever said or anything, but, like, sometimes they ask some dumb questions. You know, I can understand why you get the, I'm just here so I don't get fined type of answers, you know? Josh Allen. Brian Thomas Jr. Damian Martinez, Michael Irvin. Myles Garrett and Matthew Stafford. So they did say Shador would be the starter the rest of the season. Shador, Devon Shane, and there's Ozzie Newsome. Jackson Dart on the notoriety. Jackson Haas. So guys, what are we doing next? Let's talk it out. You guys tell me, what do you guys want to see? We'll roll with you guys in whatever direction you guys please. Heck, tell me what kind of breaks you guys want to see on the website tomorrow, if nothing else. Here's the deal. I'm not the usual website builder. Trust me, I get it. What I've tossed up may not be great. You guys tell me what you guys want to see, and I'll do my best to accommodate what you guys want to see. Deal? Curtis Rourke, Shador. Ashton Jaunty. So did you see the Broncos at least learned how to win by more than 3? I was more surprised. Bardine, I'm here with you. Alright, guys. Ashton Jaunty, Shador Sanders, Cam Ward, CJ Stroud, Jackson Dart, Shador, Josh Allen, Shador, Cam Scatabo, Jaden Daniels, Jamar Chase, Nick Scowerton, Caleb Williams, Travion Henderson, Ashton Jaunty, Brian Thomas Jr., and Abdul Carter.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Alright, chat, here's the deal. Summer Treasures, 9 mini fillers at $7 a spot. 4 regular fillers. Let's work on attacking those spots while we have a chance. Deal? I'm gonna work on pulling our early bird stuff.
Please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
Guys, gonna work on, yeah, it depends on what time they came through, Bardine. Ended at 9:30. One of them looks like 10:30. I don't think so, just based on, yeah.
They were both past 9:30.
Yeah, looks like they were both past 9:30. Nothing personal, just obviously when we had it set to, right? Alright, now I need to... On the clock right now, guys. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles on the clock. Chat, if you guys are out there, let's talk. Let's give me something to talk about. Gonna work on your guys' early bird math while we sit here, guys, and work on knocking out a bit more. What do you guys say we keep having some fun? We keep attacking. Make Evan work, guys. I wanna test Evan. I don't get to work with Evan often. Actually, this is the first time Evan's ever had to MOC for me. I wanna stretch his legs. See what all we can get him to do. Huh? Show me Evan can handle the craziness. Huh? Was I? I don't think I was. I might have been. I don't think I was, but I might have been. Ashley, as soon as it fills. As soon as it fills. Right now we're down to 18 spots at $25 a piece, so it could absolutely be here fairly fast. It could take a little bit, just kind of depends on what pace we get going. Side note, kudos to Rosie for doing this every night, because I'm sitting here like, bar?
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock, guys. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds.
It's all about humanity.
Ashley J with a spot in 2-box certified. Let's go!
It's all about humanity.
Chat, we are down to just 17 spots left, $25 a piece. Let's go, knock it down.
It's all about humanity.
Luis C with the spot. Let's go! Let's go, bud.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Chatskis. I'm almost done with the math here, guys. We can almost get ready to run our race. Bardane with 2 spots and certified. Let's go. That knocks it down to 14 spots. Let's keep it going here, guys. That's 8 hits guaranteed. It's going to be a ton of fun. Let's keep attacking some breaks, whether it be 62, 43, whatever you guys want to jump in on right now. This is your guys' time to shine. You tell me, VAL, Vivian, what you guys want to get in on. I'm about ready to run our race here in just a couple minutes. I'm just finalizing everything, and then we'll go from there. Deal? Deal, Pickles? Alright, guys. Let me go grab your guys' names here. I have it on my side. Here's the deal, guys. We're going to run your early bird special race. It's going to be top 15. What kind of race do we want to run here, Evan?
Let's run a
Do you want a brain rot? Monsters?
kind of like a reindeer one. Only 16 days till Christmas.
That's wild. There's an elf race. Ooh, let's do Santa. Actually, hold on. There was a reindeer race. Oh, I knew him! Okay, I don't like that they're not different. They're all the exact same character. I'm like, I don't like that. Let's see if the reindeer look different. The Santas just had different numbers. Nope. They all look the same, Evan. Let's go duckies. Rubber ducky, you're the one. The duckies look pretty cool, not gonna lie though. Like, alright guys, here we go. Top 15 are gonna win. Top 15 will win. We are live. Here we go. Top 15 win a spot. This is for the early bird special if you spend $25. If you spend more than, if you did the 150, I'm gonna work on getting your guys' stuff situated here in just a bit, but this is the early bird for those that did 25. grab our top 15. We had Carl, Kyle, Ed, Craig, Michelle, Kyle, Carl, Josh, Edward, Kyle, Yada, Kyle, and Kyle. All right, guys. All right, guys. Here's the deal. We have. Let me pop this up here. So guys, here's what you guys got in that. I'll get this situated real quick with Evan, that way he can start pulling fillers. Alright, Evan, I'm gonna pop them in on the website filling. I'm gonna put them in the mini filler itself. And I'm gonna put them in like teal. Those are the ones you have to create an invoice for. And just zero out the invoice. Alright. Now what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go grab our names for 997.
Breathe you in like oxygen, all in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale.
Alright guys, here we go.
Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave.
Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna spin 10 times and I'll get you guys matched up there. Brendan Rice. Zach Thomas. Jaden Hicks.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really gave.
Theo Johnson.
I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One
James White.
in everlasting love. Exhale the past,
Terry Bradshaw.
future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in
Luke McCaffrey. Reese, are you still here? It's wild. Devin Leary. I pulled the wheel, bud. I fixed it. I'm down to 92 names. Huh? I'm good, Evan.
Sorry, I'm trash.
Like, I'm so good. Oops. you go, Evan. You can invoice those people. You already got the, Alright. Guys, we're down to 4 fillers and 4 spots left in 43. 4 fillers and 4 spots left in 43. Let's go get after it. For those of you that finished 11 through 15, you guys got a spot in the 43 mini filler. He was singing Oompa Loompa. To be fair, I have a headphone in. You very much made a... I got this song stuck in my head. You're like, do 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 do, do 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 do.
Where'd you put those in?
They're on the breaks page, off to the right. Figure that made it easiest. Figure that made it easiest for you to both invoice, check it off, and mark it down without overwhelming you. So yes, Reese, to answer your question, he can absolutely sing Oompa Loompa Doopity Doo and not be judged because he didn't verbally, like, say, hey V, you know what's stuck in my head right now? Huh? Chat, Reese is now telling me that I make unfair rules. I thought I was a fair judge. What? But yeah, she won't say it loud enough. Have you ever heard me? Billy Madison? To prove to Dad that I'm not a fool. Oh, back to school. Sounds like he has good humor. It's pretty good. Huh? Uh-uh. I don't think so. Why is it horrible? Do I though? Is it?
World's been a stretch.
Is that like saying we're the spinach capital of the world? Not anymore. I don't know, look it up. mean, they're not gonna take away the statue, but they no longer produce spinach. The spinach capital of the world would be Crystal City, Texas. Now, in the 1980s, Alma claimed the title as the home of Allen's Vegetables, processing much of the nation's canned spinach. Apparently, we are also home to the world's largest spinach can. Cited by RV Travel. Oh, wow. Where is that? Oh, it is a water tower painted to resemble a giant spinach can. So where is the Alma Water Tower? Which is? So like take a right? Like if you're getting off the highway? Go straight to where? Hold on, go straight where, Reese? Like if you're getting off the highway, coming from like Van Buren to Alma, I would take a left to go home. Do I take a right? If you take I-40, you then take exit 12. Evan? You just said I said interstate. And I'm saying if I get off of the highway by the primary school, I'm taking a left. Like to go home, if I get off on exit 12 and I do the whole loop-de-loop thing, then I end up on like 560 or 49. And off of 49 I take a right to get to the Alma exit, the Column Lane exit, and then I take a left. Are you saying I need to take a right? By the water. You concern me sometimes, Reese. You concern me sometimes. Look, I need to do something with them. Fun fact, apparently I knew there was a Popeye statue. Apparently the water tower used to be painted with the spinach capital of the world with a Popeye on it. Yeah. Because you're no longer the spinach capital of the world.
That's way worse than anything you said way earlier. Did you eat any of the spinach there? Huh? So did you eat any of the spinach there?
I'm out on spinach.
I like spinach.
Bonanners! What's going on, Bonanners?
You're not supposed to touch the ground when you jump. You're not supposed to touch nothing.
like more efficient bungee cords than the ones that like you buy at the dollar store? Y'all ever concerned about the things Reese says?
They probably didn't think much more, but you know, they right from the
Cool. You know, Reese, some days you put your J-Ram Topps holiday ornament on the tree. Let's go! I don't have a tree.
get you one from outside. They make them out there.
Make them out where?
Outside. Trees everywhere.
Sir, are you telling me you just go pull a random tree off the side of the road?
When we were growing up, I did. That's how we got our Christmas trees.
Just a random tree?
Just random Christmas trees. Well, just they could make from anywhere. I don't know if you want multiple different places and cut down trees. I don't think you can do that anymore. I'm pretty sure that's frowned upon. But growing up, we did it. And I hated it.
I don't know, Matthew. All of a sudden, everyone stopped talking to me. All of a sudden, everyone stopped talking to me, and I was just like, I'm scared. So I've been talking to Reese. Honestly, it should. Now it definitely should. At the time, it was debatable. Evan?
I'm just more concerned about you now. I feel like somebody.
A straight jacket would surprise me.
You gotta be watched all the time now.
No, I grew out of that phase. I used to have blue hair.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I looked like a Starbucks barista.
Why did you have blue hair?
Because she
Thought it was
wanted blue hair,
badass.
Evan.
You thought it was badass.
She wanted to look like a Marge Simpson.
No, actually, it was like Fergie.
I would tell myself that too. I would tell myself that too, looking back on my decisions.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I don't like it, Banana. I don't like it. To answer your question on my thoughts on Jeff Kent, I feel like there were other people on that ballot more deserving. I would have no issue with Jeff Kent getting in if he wasn't the only one that got in. But,
I don't think that's a criticism.
I think so. Yeah. Barry Bonds. Here's the thing. I do think there needs to be a space for the steroid era players. Because reality is, like, yes, steroids can make it to where you can recover faster. So you can train more, so you can do certain things more. But at the end of the day, do you know how hard it is to hit a baseball? A round ball with a round bat? Yeah. That's easy. There's a reason 3 out of 10 is considered a great success, Evan. Because it's incredibly difficult. Steroids itself doesn't help them hit farther, Banana. the ability to exercise more and gain more muscle mass would do that. But I still think, at the end of the day, I think they, in their own right, saved baseball. But I'm just saying, like, it's still incredibly difficult. Like, how many players take steroids and aren't very good? You know, I've seen D. Gordon pop for roids and not be very good. You know, like, so for that aspect, like, I do think there needs to be a special place. Whether you put an asterisk or whatever, I do think there needs to be a spot for them in the Hall. There's too many great players who potentially will never get in based on the era they played in, right? It's not their fault that's the era they played in. I play travel.
We travel.
So, fun fact, I actually have a photo of the Bad News Bears in my office right now, because I ordered the Kershaw one, and apparently they sent me this Bad News Bears like 8x10, and I was like, this is not 16x20! This is not Clayton Kershaw, and I was real upset, and then I peeled back the craft paper, and I was like, oh. I can see that, Barty. And see, I'd have no issue with either of those. Like, at the end of the day, don't get me wrong, Jeff Kent had a phenomenal baseball career as well, right? He was a Dodger there at the end and stuff too. Like, so I have no issue with the man. Aside from, I don't think he was a Hall of Famer. But even players like Dale Murphy and Don Mattingly, like, what's holding them back? But again, they're struggling to get even 5 votes, 6 votes. You know, they were great players. But see, even that Bonana, I don't know that Garvey's stats even. I need to sit down and take a look at them. I don't know where they are in relation to Mattingly and them, but like, I don't know. I feel like those two are absolute Hall of Famers. But I also would vote Andrew Jones as a Hall of Famer. I think Andrew Jones may have just played a little too long and watered down some of his stats. But what do I know? I'm just your lonely neighborhood breaker. I'm your friendly neighborhood breaker. Banana, you see the new website? Our next stream is in 17 hours, 11 minutes, and 18 seconds, even though we're live right now. Fun fact. Very nice. I do like how some of the stuff, so allegedly, you get an email, whenever we fill a break. I say allegedly because the couple of people I asked said they did not. However, it's looking like it's there. Again, allegedly. So. Some of they sent emails. Supposedly 22 of them have gone out. But I feel like we had more than 22 people amongst the 2 breaks. No. Evan, stop. Stop, Evan, stop. No.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again.
I sing that all the time.
Come on over closer, baby. We can be
That one?
too much. Or maybe we
What are you saying?
haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be.
That's wild.
100% not that good. What do you mean? Hold on, sorry. Not all the time.
Reese, I am wildly concerned about you sometimes. What?
No one says that. Once again, it's not a real saying. No.
No, Reese. No.
What? Look it up.
You know what? I'm.
You got a mini filler ready to roll.
After this mini filler chat, I need a poll. Has anybody ever heard "Let It Roll Off the Camel's Back"?
Yeah, I don't even know. I hear that all the time.
Not a single time, Reese. Bardine down to Mat A. We're gonna go 5 times top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mat A, Bardine, Mat A, Jonathan I, Matt A, and Edward D. You guys get in on the filler. Has anybody ever heard "Let It Roll Off the Camel's Back"?
I think you guys are crazy because you haven't heard it.
2-1 here, Reese.
100% yes. Thank you.
Nope, 50-50.
Nice try, Reese.
Okay, well, can we make that Oh! There we
Okay,
go.
nice, Reese. No one's heard that.
Yeah. 67-33. You're still losing between us two. We just, Evan and I can't vote no. I don't think you are. There's 3 votes, Reese. That means 2 people have said yes.
Y'all ain't heard that before.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Knowing something that she knows does not mean anything.
Y'all have never heard that before.
She always got my back, for real. She always stands 10 toes behind me. My #1 supporter in everything.
But Reese, I'm just saying that that's not saying much. I reckon. Don't encourage her. She. I reckon Cheat and Reesekins over here agree. Smokey and the Bandits. me a trash bag.
How does that work?
You're the bandits. I'm messing around.
I'm so confused.
I'm just
I've
messing
heard
around.
that.
Reese.
What?
Okay, straw that broke the camel's back. 100% have heard that. Roll off the camel's back.
What did you say? Let it roll off the camel's back.
Yeah. I've heard that my entire life.
I mean, that checks out, honestly. But
So literally, something happened earlier, and I was tossing something in here, and I got like a whiff of like the orange, and I was just like, "What?" And I literally looked at him, and I was like, "What does that smell?"
Is your trash bag?
Yeah, because of the orange.
Okay, thank you, Cheat.
Also, Reese, your poll is now at 4 votes, 50-50. So between Evan and I, we outnumber you still. And Cheat's probably 3 of those yes votes.
Hold on, let me find a friend. Let me find another friend. Get on live and vote yes, please.
Idiot. Don't you dare cheat.
The alt for whenever you get timed out.
I used to do that when I got booted. I was like, I will not be silenced.
I almost did that the other day whenever you booted me for like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, when did I do that? Why did I do that?
I don't remember. I think I was just
Oh, you're supposed to be doing work,
I was sleeping.
and you were chatting, and not doing what you were supposed to do.
But I was like, I had it up there in case, because I was sleeping. See, oh yeah, come get more.
Idiot. Idiot. I ain't even subbed to this channel on my alt. Shows how much you love us, Cheat. You can cheat, and you will be booted. I guess this means I need to go get on my accounts. Hmm?
I just keep making more channels.
I've got like 9 or 10.
That would take you a while.
I was on for free trials and things.
No, every time one of them gets too full, I just make it more.
Cheat, Reese. What?
It's like, I don't have time for this.
No, for real.
As opposed to just, you know, deleting.
No, yeah, like because I won't check it if I know, like I have a certain email where it's like things I need to check, and then there's one that's just subscription. But then the one that I need to check turns into a more subscription email because I'm using it for, and then so forth, and then it's a big mess. I don't know how to deal with
I was gonna say, Reese, how many emails do you have? Evan, how many emails do you have?
Just one. That's got one email.
Answer the question, Evan.
Probably like everything, like all my emails combined.
All of them.
Probably close to 15 or 20.
Yeah, I might have like 5.
Hold on, Reese. Evan's also 38.
Yeah.
15 or 20.
36. So I got my email.
73 missed calls, 376 texts, 23,618 emails. Yikes. Although that's very J-like. I have 70 missed calls,
I can't do that.
8 text messages, but it's all stuff I need to get back to people on today. And 37,438 emails.
I don't know how you guys do the whole text messages and missed calls, like having a number there. That drives me nuts.
Granted, 30 of her missed calls are
No.
quite a few.
No. No, it's 67 voicemails.
The other day my messages hit 666, so I had to open a bunch of them so it would be able to.
What do you need? Like your text messages?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have that luck with that number to get on.
Oh, you got I had your phone for that.
Hold on, to be fair, Evan, my phone goes off nowhere near enough.
Yeah, and then I had a ticket.
Sounds like you should open it. Oh,
Huh.
Actually, I was bumping. Okay, listen, I was bumping Young Dolph. Okay. And the song was like, Diamonds on my drugs. And I'm like, in the left lane, I'm just trying to get back to Alma, and I'm bumping, and I got my hands up, and I'm yelling it.
turns out.
And then he pulled, and then I passed the trooper. And I was like, crap. Like, ironically enough, I was listening to that song.
And did you hit pause immediately and switch it to something more wholesome?
I turned the whole radio off. I clicked the off button.
Or did you go like to the Christian station?
No, I just turned the whole thing off. I'm like looking around. I'm like, shut up.
That's not a reason to like suspect you for anything.
One time,
You're not even old enough to do that.
Banana says, you mean you have red notification things with that? Yeah. Show you right now, Bananas.
I was 16.
Okay, so to be fair, I cleared out my voicemail, so now I'm at 7 and 8. And then... $37,438. So...
You got a ticket this time? How fast are you going?
Yeah, Reese, how fast were you going?
Ooh, reckless. A little bit of reckless driving ticket.
Did you get a reckless driver ticket?
No, he bumped it down to 85.
85.
What were you going?
9.
90?
Yeah.
Well, the rookie never got phone calls, so. Yes, so you don't gotta go to court for it. I had to go to court for it.
Evan!
How old are you?
Let's see, where's my...
No,
I only have 39 in that one. Yeah. I only have 39 in that one. And I think most of those are open.
Yeah, we should do it 106 and 65.
Uh-huh.
Just a girl.
Uh-huh. I feel like you were playing that in your head more than it was.
No, he actually like looked sad. If I would have worn makeup, I literally.
She just texted me, it ain't that bad!
I literally.
That's what Siri just told me, it ain't that bad!
Before I left the house, I was like, I need to put on makeup today. And I was like, I'm too lazy. I actually can't do makeup. I've never gotten to it, so I've worn makeup.
Yikes, cheat! 23,618. 20,000. 376, 73, 904 entertainment. Cheat. I have never gotten a speeding ticket. Hold on. So, I've been pulled over for speeding twice. One time I was going to Outback and we were on like my little like side road and I was just driving. I wasn't even paying attention. Like I was paying attention, but I wasn't paying attention. Turns out I was going like 45 and 25. Fair. It's a little side road. It's next to impossible to go 20 down that road. I tried for like a week. Impossible. From then on only went 32. Then there was one time that I'm telling you, I was not speeding. Like, I know I was not speeding. I legitimately had the cruise control on. We were going down the main road in town, and it was like a 45-mile-per-hour speed limit. We were at a light, and we started going. And we were in with a bunch of other cars, and he was like, you were going like 60. And I'm like, no, I was not. And I know he could improve it because he didn't write me a ticket. Because literally there were like 6 other cars around me. Like there's no way to prove I was the one going 60. Oh, I've been pulled over for other reasons. I've gotten tickets for other stuff. Nope, never gotten pulled over for that one.
No seatbelt.
I've gotten a ticket for that as the passenger.
That's crazy.
I had a case of water on my lap and we were literally just going across the street, like not even like 50 yards, not even like 100 yards.
Said back college. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Banana says I got 2 in one day. Banana for what? Speeding tickets? So I'm now really good about it. Like, really good.
How fast was you going?
For what, Banana? You live in California. How fast could you have possibly gotten going? Well, cheat, you have to drive to actually do that. You know. But no, I'm trying to think, is that, I've been pulled over for other stuff, though. What was it, Tower on the freeway? She says, joke's on you, I just did almost 3 hours of driving on Truck Sim.
Cheat may be the biggest nerd I know. Definitely top 3.
I have so many questions. Truck Sim. Okay? Here's the thing. It sounds amusing. It sounds great. I think there's people that spend a lot of money on the setups for it. Cheat concerns me. Also, just because you can drive 3 hours in a video game does not mean you could drive you drive 3 hours in regular life. I mean, I've driven big trucks fast too on Grand Theft Auto. Cheat doesn't mean I'm good at it.
I can stop playing there.
I mean, you know, that's like saying I just did 3 hours on the plane game, the plane simulator.
Flight simulator.
Yeah. See, again,
Be the farmer's league.
there's certain things that sound very relaxing to me, right? I don't know that that's it, though. And are you a pilot because of it, Cheat?
I'm about to find out.
I'm a pilot. I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. I don't know, Cheat. Banana says I had to go to court to try and fight one since I couldn't go to traffic school for 2. Luckily, the cop didn't show up to court and it was dismissed. Nice.
She don't need to get out of the house. Go touch some grass, you know.
You know, I'm a wizard because I'm playing Harry Potter. Oh, Cheetamus, Cheetamus, Cheetamus. Phone starts ringing. And I wasn't even on my phone.
You should be on your phone while you're driving. Okay.
Because Alma to Van Buren is such a long drive. That's such a long drive. Was this Saturday?
That's why you were late. You said you had no makeup on.
I was bumping some Dolph.
I don't know what that is, once again.
Young Dolph. May he rest in peace.
Reese was bumping some Dolph. You know, you're probably about the same age, Cheat.
Pretty close.
How old is she?
2-3 years.
Cheat's probably older than by like. Yeah, I think she's 21. Banana says my dad got a ticket for doing a crossword puzzle in bumper to bumper traffic. It's pretty good.
So when you get in the car,
That's a no for me, dog.
Whichever happens when I leave here. I drive home in silence.
it's Dolph and Gucci Mane.
In silence, Evan?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. They're on phones.
I leave here, I usually go to get food.
Sometimes I stop and get Taco Bell on the way home.
The one on 71.
If Heather's awake, I just stop and get her a sandwich and order.
I will go and just get hamburger patties there.
She just likes the breakfast sandwich.
To be fair, the breakfast sandwich is pretty legit.
Breakfast on a bun or whatever.
I don't know that I've done that one.
I go and get
Martine, close the filler.
Banana's like, what are you gonna be doing out here, Cheat? Banana causing mass chaos, and you should honestly be concerned for the city and possibly report her when she gets there, you know? How many won? Top 3? Scott M down to Edward D going 5 times. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bardeen, Bardeen, Bardeen! That's some luck. How about that, Bardeen? You closed out the filler, you got it, knocked it out. Cheat says I can make a pit stop in Arkansas on my way back from Los Angeles in February. Cheat, but you just said you're flying. Where?
If you're talking about on a video game, I'm gonna cheat.
tours all year round, cheap. Just not as cool of a tour because it's not during the season and you can't go on the field. Yeah, sometimes it might be even better. Reese, you literally fly in on a Thursday and leave on Sunday, so I got like 3 days to figure it out. And are you driving back? Like, what? Let's go. Yeah, that's my question. Let it be. Let it be. She's like, that small town right there, the one that barely has a, like, runway, like, right there.
There's a landing strip in Mulberry.
Mulberry. It really is. It's like 10 minutes south. No, 10 minutes. 10 minutes east. It's east. It's east. I realized it after. West goes towards Los Angeles, east goes towards Florida.
Well, I think that where I look at this
I think of I-40 goes east-west. Idiot. I heard you said you booked flights. That's why I said if you're booking flights, how are you gonna pit stop in Alma? That's all I said, cheat. What's 4225 bananas? $42.25. Actually, that sounds pretty good. A tour to Dodger Stadium.
next time Lauren's in, we can ask her about her warrant.
Lauren got one too.
Lauren has a million speeding tickets and had a warrant out for her arrest.
Woof.
Because she
Oh, and you know what's funny is I've never seen a cop there ever again. Oh, Bonana, you know what I got in my PC? And that's where I was like, if you're gonna do that, that's fine, but like, they're blocking traffic, so like, whose fault is it really? We're gonna see if Reese is able to come back with this, Bonana. Over under.
She's not over.
I'm gonna give Reese the benefit and say she comes back with it.
It's like P. Sherman 42
P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. You know what's wild is that, like, that's an address all of us know.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire.
Well, won't be the last mistake I make tonight, cheat. Giving Reese my... Oh, I mean... I know that's not the first one, you know? The safe is open though. Safe is indeed open, so now it's just a matter of can Reese find it? You know? These are the questions one must ask. Constantly. I mean, it might be in the stacks in the safe. Has a thick plastic case to it. Yeah. Yeah. Has a leaf sticker on it. No. Alright. Evan, bring me our eBay show, please. Shouldn't be sitting that long, Evan. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. But yes, Banana, eBay is sold out. Alright, ready, Banana? I'm not saying it's wild, but it's a cute little Scully. I couldn't not have a VIN. Literally, I saw it, and for the price point, I was like, if I'm ever gonna jump on a card, it's this one, and it's now. No, I bought it off of Facebook. Not Marketplace, one of the, like, big Facebook sports groups. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got going on here for our eBay show. This, mega being in lowercase and the box being lowercase is throwing me off, Evan. Scott H with the Diamondbacks, David S with the Bravos, Robert M with the O's, David S with the Red Sox, Larry B with the Cubbies, Brian L with the Reds, Devin C with the Guardians, Richard H with the Rockies, Bardeen with the White Sox, Robert M with the Tigers, David S with the Marlins, Bonana with the Stros, Richard H with the Royals, Sean K with the Halos, David S with the Dodgers, Sean K with the Brewers, Sean K with the Twins, Richard H with the Mets, Jorge C with the Yankees, Bardeen with the Oakland A's, David S with the Phillies, David S with the Pirates, David S with the Padres, Scott H with the Mariners, Scott M with the Giants, Matt A with the Cardinals, Matt A with the Rays, Robert M with the Rangers, Devin C with the Blue Jays, Sean K with the Nats, and Adam N with the non-MLB other. Evan! I didn't clip it. You clipped it. I was like, you clipped it. Yeah, it's just, you know how hard it is to find one without the shake? Like, I'm gonna take my shake for what it is, you know? Hey, you get to be a legend like Vince Scully. I don't care if you signed it with your left hand. I'm buying it, you know? Like, that's like me saying if you could have a... I'm trying to think of, like, a legendary Oklahoma coach. Huh? Yeah, but I'm trying to think of, like, a good one. Yeah, and see, and I guess that's where, like, I'm like, nah. Like, I'm just gonna get, like, a certified... actual sports card with a photo type of thing. Tito Francona, Johnny Bench, Tyson Neighbors, Tibbs, Chase DeLauder, Kumar Rocker, and Ian Kinsler. Herself. Colt Keith.
Schizophrenia is wild.
Huh?
I said schizophrenia is wild.
Will Throw Clark. Your Kofax auto is a leaf like that. I think I showed you. I think you might have. So I have a Kofax on a Diamond Kings auto. Tibbs, 170 of 249, 100%. It's from that same set, too. Griffo Farrell and Jake Arrieta. It's actually from that same set, Bonana, that I'm collecting, the master set. That's actually what made me go after more of it. I was already doing the jerseys and the bats, and then Chomps gifted me the auto for Christmas in 2021. And then from there, it kind of just snowballed into going for the master set. Will Wagner, Oliva, Seaver King, 23 of only 69, giggity, Nats. That is going out to Sean K. Connor Griffin, that is 8 of 149. Hello, Reese. Ordering what? So you were going to Taco Bell is what I'm hearing. Garrick,
I hit the wall.
Rentaro Sasaki, Jacob Wilson, and Evan Carter. Huh? And you were gonna drive? You were gonna drive? You were going to drive the... There we go. That's the right answer, Reese. Jake Bloss. Kobe Mayo. You mean you're not changing your own oil, Evan? You're not changing your own oil?
I can't.
Roman Anthony. Your man who's not your man. I don't think he does.
You stalking him?
Evan, will you grab me another card box? Actually, hold on. Sure. Questionable, but we'll figure it out. That's fine. Evan, will you print out the eBay sheet for that one? For the last one? You can move that. Move the box.
Oh.
She'll figure it out.
You know, there's days I think Reese is really smart. Today's not one of those days. You know, Reese.
Not today.
Pedro Martinez. Ooh, how about Rhett Lauder on the auto? Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to Brian L. What are you doing, you weirdo? You made us wait so we could hear the bell? You have to have your sound on, but yeah. It's wild when you're in your car.
Your radio's all the way up.
Boom. I'm like, ah! It's funny because there's times where, like, there was one time Heather ordered it. Not your Heather. Shipping Heather. Carlos Beltran. And I was sitting in here, and I heard the bell go off, and I'm like, did you just order Taco Bell? Like, all of a sudden, I just heard bang. And she's like, yeah. I'm like,
She'd be sitting in bed next to me. Alright, we gotta go.
oddly enough, I believe this. So, does she still, or has she taken care of it?
She took care of it. She took care of it this we went to Chick-fil-A and we walked out and there was like 5 cop cars lined up. And I remember I took a video of it when I was on the floor.
Andrew Jones.
We were in her car and she's like, oh my gosh, what if they read my pet? She was freaking out. She made it after that.
Trey Morgan. Yikes. That is Durangelo Sanja. Good night, Reese. Don't do anything we would do. Swizzy! What up, Swizz? Swizzy took the A's in 43 and 76. Super Swizzy! I also saw you took your A's in the draft. And Tanika, Drew Gilbert, Chase Burns. You saw it yesterday and couldn't let it slip? Fair. You're like, I will not be denied. Pablo Sandoval, especially now with the new draft coming out. How about Henry Bolt, Oakland A's? How have you been, Swizzy? This one's going out to Bardeen.
pushing never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world
Kevin Alcantara.
to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours. Do it how you want. You've been waiting for too long. Think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing these real times to be strong.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting.
Bud Rodriguez.
You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting. Wait for me.
Yeah, Swizzy. We're down to like 2 boxes, and then I think that might be it until 25 draft comes out. It's gotten so pricey, too. It's like every time we go to take a look at something, it's skyrocketed. It's like, why now? It's like, we're not even playing baseball right now. Why is it going up?
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't
Dalton Rushing, that is David David S.
Been waiting all my life, and it was
Bijia.
before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize.
100%. We definitely went through our fair share of it, though, Swizzy. Jim Palmer. Chase Dolander. This is Colorado Rockies and Richard H. You've gotten 3 autos from our work. But only one of them is draft, isn't it? Hopefully so, my guy. Hopefully so. I want to see it for you. You have no idea how genuinely excited I get every time I pull and I see it for you, especially. I always get real excited and then I go and I immediately race over to the show sheet. I'm like, Swizzy, Swizzy, Swizzy. Bobby Witt is the Royals. That is Richard H. Are you telling me you're not going to see us today later today, Cheat? You saw Kurt's rookie card red to 5 today in a 5K break? Sheesh! Of what, Bonana? I totally get it, Swizzy. Walker Janik. And you're not even gonna pop in and say hi? What? V jumps in the chair and cheats out. She goes, "See you later, sucker!" How rude. Cheat. How rude. Miss Lynn. Probably so, Evan. Will Wagner. Cooper DeJean, or Cooper Yerpy, sorry, that is the Cardinals. Heck yeah. Swizzy, I just dropped our update breaks too. At least a couple of them. Granted, chances are probably end up filling Oakland and the Dodgers fairly early. But that's just what the pricing worked out to. Like, I tried. 106 to 249. This is why you don't put me in charge of pricing it for anything. I tried my best. Noah Schultz and I guess Austin Wells. Like, I tried, Evan.
I seen those, I was like, woof.
But I said the same. Everyone else is like, but it just the way it worked out. Like, I looked at a million different places and they were all the same.
Yeah, I mean, that's just what it is, honestly. That's what it is.
Hmm?
I didn't fully finish putting everything over here on the thing. That's like, well, yes.
No. Lou Gehrig. Alright, guys. Heck yeah, Swizzy. David Shields, Noah Schultz, Cooper Yerpy, Bobby Whip, Chase DeLauder, Dalton Rushing, Henry Davis, Durangelo Sanja, Rhett Lauder, Roman Anthony, Seaver King, Connor Griffin, James Tibbs, and Griff O'Farrell. Yada! Hi, Yada May. I see you. I see you, Yada. Heck yeah. I saw Ken Griffey Jr. I saw all other Mariners. I saw some good stuff there. It's pretty good, bud. Yada, I just dropped that one on Friday? Yeah, I think I dropped it Friday night. So, I mean, in a perfect world, we're running it fairly soon. I do need to go through and see if I can condense it down to one list. And then we can probably start putting it on the panel and stuff like that. I just need to condense it down into, I need like 100 names or less, I think is what Rosie said. Which, honestly, I feel like we've moved a decent amount of names. So... football show sheet that goes in there. The football break. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for Evan and I. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Yada's like, I'm kind of glad Cal didn't win MVP because now I can buy the Mariners and update affordably. You right. You right. I just want to see a Mickey Mouse card finally. I need a Dodger Mickey real bad. Oh, Golden Mirror autos are disgusting. I love the J-Ram one, Bonana. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for Evan and I. We'll see you guys 6 p.m. tomorrow. Bye for now. Hope you guys enjoy the new website. Go grab some spots.